Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Yun. Hello. Yan ba si Peter? Yan ba si Patrick?
Hello. Hello.
Yun. Hello. Welcome back, guys.
Thank you.
Ay. Okay. Peter, sa'yo ata yun. Naka-speakers ka ba?
Sorry. May ano ba? May feedback?
Oo, may feedback. So,
Yun. Hello?
yun. Perfect. Yun nga lang, paminsan kapag ano to, when you speak or you move, yun mic mo gumagasgas lang ng konti. So, just to let you know.
Clear ba ngayon?
Yes, very clear yung voice mo. Very, very clear.
Okay.
Nandyan ba siya na to? Si Patrick? Hello? Patrick? Nandyan ba siya?
Naka-mute yata.
Oo nga, nakamute. Pat, nakamute ka? Or wala talaga siya? So anyway, Raymund, are you good?
Yep.
Okay.
Good.
Okay, so, hintayin lang natin si Patrick.
Hello, sorry. Nawala ako, nag-tech support eh.
Yeah.
Yun lang. Pero okay na? You good?
Okay na.
Okay na?
Yup.
Okay. Wait lang.
Ginawa ko lang yung first thing to do pag ayaw gumana.
On and off.
Turn on or and off.
Of course. Ay. Okay, before we start, nakapag-check na kayo ng mga character sheets ninyo?
Yep.
Na-edit na ninyo lahat level up na kayo ng mga stuff ninyo? Everything is okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, is everyone good? Kamusta naman sa inyong IRL? In real life?
Nice naman.
Ayos naman. Okay lang kayo dyan, Raymond? Kasi nasa Manila ka ata, di ba?
Oo nga, strict lang sa sa going in and out. Pero within the area, wala naman, same lang.
Same lang. Okay. Sa atin naman, Patrick, walang masyado sa Kabanatuan ba? Stricto? Hindi din naman masyado no?
Hindi.
Hindi
Pero,
din no?
yung cases dito, umabot na ng 50s ulit. Dati nasa 8 na lang yun eh.
Oo. Dito din.
Last few weeks tumaas.
Sa Gimba din tumataas Parang every week nagkakaroon ng 2, 3. So nadadagdagan. Kamusta kayo dyan, Peter? Everything okay?
So far okay naman. Ganun pa rin. Maulan lang. Medyo maulan lang.
Buti pa kayo, maulan.
Oo nga
Dito kanina ko lang makulimlim lang. Hindi itinuloy yung ulan.
Dito, umambon. Yun lang. Umambon. So, okay. So, I hope everybody's doing okay with their in real life stuff, your job, your inyong love life and house life, if ever. And It's good that you guys are doing good. So, welcome back to everyone. I am Arj, and this is Arj's Game Room. We are streaming live right now in YouTube. Okay, we are now going to be playing part 3 ng Takipsilim. Alright, before we start, we will have a short, mga 2 minutes recap from our players, no?
Okay. Is Laum in trouble?
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Naglalaro.
I think, Peter, nakatutok ka sa electric fan, no?
Ay, oo. Sorry, mag-mute na lang. Ayusin ko lang yung mic.
Sige. Mute mo na lang. Okay. So, welcome back to Takipsilim. We are on second to the last game of the series. And before we start our game, we will have a short recap of what happened last game. So, we will start with Lila.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm Raymund, playing Lila Reyes. No? Last session, we had a pretty fun outing going to La Union. My character had a bit of poggy problems.
Poggy problems.
with a few of the ladies in game. But it was fun. We met the duendes that we were supposed to bring. We brought them successfully to La Union, to their final resting place, as they wanted, no? In the sunset. During that time, I saw a distraught lady, no? Looking for a friend of hers, who apparently got tangled up in some tikbalang
Harem.
relation. Apparently with the help of some other a voodoo person who gave her friend a gayuma. That apparently doesn't work on tikbalangs. But yeah, we ended up in the head honcho's house. He had a big party. We had to get in. A few of our weapons had to be hidden, had to be stashed away. And my character got into a one-on-one death match with one of the tikbalans. And thankfully, with the help of my teammates, no, we got through it and succeeded.
Okay. Anything else? That's it?
um, I bought a little trinket for my friend who got a bit jealous because of what happened, and I gave it to her. Um, that's that's about it,
That's
no.
about it.
But yeah, that's what happened.
Okay. So, thank you and welcome back, Lila. Next, we have Iiwo. Iiwo. Oh no, wala si Iiwo. Iiwo, baka naka ano to? You probably are on mute. Yon.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Ayan, it's your turn.
Okay, so...
Parang mahina yung boses mo.
hello, hello, hello. Hello?
Lapit ka pa ng konti.
Hello?
Yan, perfect.
Okay, okay. So yun, yung nangyari last time is ito yung ito yung time na nawala ako, tapos may pinuntahan kami ni si Iiwo, kasama niya si Ralph to investigate.
No. Don't do that.
Ay,
Don't,
sorry,
ano ta?
sorry.
Give us the, ano to, your, yun,
Yung last adventure.
last adventure.
Okay.
Ay.
Sige. So, munti ka na. Okay, so, I'm playing the character of Yyeoh, an apprentice mambabarang. And last adventure, we went on a vacation or somewhat like a camping trip. And along the way, we encountered a lady with a missing friend. And then at the same time, may na-encounter kaming mga tikbalang. And then later on, marami kaming natuklasan regarding the supernatural, Iiwo's parang uncle or godfather, na connected siya with the supernatural, and yung background ni Lila, and ayun, may yun yung tatatandaan ko from
What did you find out? Before that pala, let's go back to ano to. Let's go back muna to Lila. What did you find out for the last adventure? What did you
That's
feel?
right.
What happened?
Yeah, sorry. During the fight, no, the one-on-one battle that we had, I found out that apparently I am the son of a very known um, Danag, no, which is the prince, no, the prince of the Danag. And apparently it's everyone thought that I was dead, and that was the last of our clan. But now a lot of people know I'm alive, and I believe they're going to start talking. I was very surprised, no, with that turn of events. Me wanting to know about my history, and apparently it runs very deep.
Yun. Okay. Then let's go back now to Iiwo. So, what did you find out? Ano yung nalaman mo dun sa last adventure natin, sa part 2?
nila na ay may connection or may alam, may clues yung tito ko, si Felipe, regarding the death of my father. And also, nalaman ko din na royalty or parang prinsipe, lost prince si Lila, which, ayun, yun lang pala. Sorry. Overshare na naman.
No.
So,
Go ahead now. You can now, since we played last, kailan ba tayo naglaro? Friday, na solo lang tayo. So, we had a short game with Peter, because we had a parang side adventure a few weeks ago, and Peter was not able to join us. So, na yun, last Friday, nagkaroon kami ng isang game, side adventure naman for Peter, for Iiwo. So, during that time, this is the events that happened during the side adventure of Laum and Lila. So, go ahead, Iiwo.
okay. So, ayun nga, as I was saying, marami akong natuklasan not only sa past ko regarding sa death ng father ko. Meron somehow connected din ito kay Lila. Kasi ano siya lost prince ng mga danag, or para siyang half human, half danag siya. Ngayon, if you remember on sa camping trip natin, yung
Hindi siya actually camping, ah.
parang vacation.
Oh, parang parang ganoon siya. Pero hindi siya camping.
School trip. School trip, parang gano'n. Sa La Union, yung matandang yung mangkukulam, or parang mystic, yung matandang nagbebenta ng mga abubot, nagbenta pala ng potion dun sa
Si Mang Celso.
Actually, ayun, si din yun si Mang Celso, siya yung informant namin during our last adventure kay Ralph. Kasama ko kasi si Ralph. Ngayon, pumunta kami sa Sierra Madre to look for a specific tribe, which is Dugo ng Bundok. Now, while going there, we encountered a danag. Tapos, yung danag na yun is para siyang hinahunt ng isang tribe. Now, yung tribe na yon is parang pinatay nila yung isang buong tribo ng parang mga danag worshippers. So, it's a mix of human and danag. And then, ayun, na-find out ko rin na si Lila is somehow connected sa isang prophecy. So, yun. Importante yung role ni Lila sa upcoming na prophecy.
So, what prophecy was that? Can you give it a little bit more, describe to us who told you about the prophecy and what that prophecy is about?
So, the one who told me about the prophecy is yung dalawang parang mambabarang din or mangkukulam na basta para silang tribe ng mga different, parang wala silang specialty, kumbaga parang galing sila sa iba't ibang tribes. May mandadawak, may mangkukulam, may mambabarang, halo-halo sila doon. Ngayon, yung father ko is very close friend nung tribe na yon. So that's why na-recognize nila ako agad when we got there. And that's how I knew na somehow yung death ng father ko is connected nga kay connected nga kay Lila kasi yung father ko is he is investigating or parang he's tracking down Lila. And somehow yung mga danag, yung prophecy na yon is it's parang um, remember nung time na nag parang nag-transform si Lila or somehow na sa nag-undergo siya ng transformation during that time. Nag-iba yung expression ng mga creatures around. So parang ganun yung prophecy. Si Lila yung susi para yung mga danag is mag-gain control yung buong supernatural world, which in turn could bring chaos to the world. So parang ganun yung prophecy na
Okay.
nalaman ko.
And what was the last words of your before we ended our game last Friday? Hello?
Wait lang, iniisip ko lang, nakalimutan ko. Yun yung letter. May letter eh.
And what did Ina say before you resting for the night? You asked her a question.
Pwede ko nang i-disclose or pwedeng hindi ko
Um, Ikaw, do you want to disclose this or not? Sige.
Uh,
I don't mind.
so, hindi muna. Ayun, sige, sabihin ko na. So, hindi na lang muna. Siguro later na lang
Okay.
during the game. Probably, ganun na lang.
Sige.
Yung last na part.
Ayun. So meron tayong new revelations of what's happening. And Laum, thank you for coming back, Peter, to play Iiwo. And lastly, we have Laum, played by Patrick.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, I'm Patrick and I'm playing Laum. And on the last episode, we went on a beach trip, a school trip. I mean, a mission disguised as a school trip, and a lot of extraordinary things happened.
Mm-hmm.
I helped Ralph setting up the uh, rites for the passing of the 7 dwarves.
7 doors. 7 talaga yan.
Dwarves. And during our stay there, we encountered some issue that is on the soul protectors they call this territory. There's this girl who was a victim of gayuma potion used by Atik Balang. But before that, Ralph and I had a sandcastle competition and the dwarves are our judge, and I won it.
Congratulations.
So far I'm one score or 2 scores higher than than him. And at night, while investigating the mystery revolving the girl, who was kidnapped by a tikbalang. We found out a lot of things. Mainly, mainly Lila being a descendant of a Danag royalty, and him being sort of being an influential uh, individual. He could be an influential individual to the uh,
Supernaturals.
underworld or supernatural
Mm-hmm.
uh, of uh, of the world, and he's surprised to find out that it was the case. And during the fight, he was disappointed that he could not fight the outliers of the fight. Uh, that's because of Iiwo's uncle who convinced me to not do it there, even though I'm near our territory. And I also found out that I am not currently in good terms with the sect.
And you will find out why. All right.
Yeah. So yeah. That's all I remember.
Okay. Welcome back. So, thank you, Patrick. Welcome back for playing Laum. Um, you guys completely forgot to say that at the end of the adventure, when you returned to school for para dun sa
Oh
third
yeah.
quarter ng school year,
Play.
you were ano to, you were asked, actually no, pushed into action by Madam Principal to be part of the play. Okay? So instead of uh, having Zed do everything uh,
Props club.
for the props
Art
club,
center.
you know, all of you now are ano to, naririnig nyo ba yung music?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So all of you were ano to, asked or actually ano to, forced into more active role in the school play. Okay? And that is where we are going to start tonight for our part 3 of Takipsilim. But before we go on towards the ano to, happening of the play itself, we will have a short prologue on a few things for to clear off some few things to make the to clear up some ano to, questions for Laum and probably Lila also. So, Laum, uh, remember last yun short adventure natin. Meron part dun na at the end of that adventure, linapitan ka na may lumapit sa'yo.
Yeah, it
Okay.
was my father who
Okay.
called on me when I went home.
Ang pangalan nun,
Yeah. Wait.
your father name is Vito. Okay.
Wait, hanapin ko yung
Ah,
box ko. So,
eto na. Si Vito nga. Your father name is Vito. And so, palabas ka na ng school and the sun is already sa sunset na. Nakasakay ka na dun sa bike and you enter a wait lang. You enter parang cross eskinita. Tapos dun sa eskinita na yon, may parang presence na naramdaman ka.
mhm.
As you enter the eskinita, there's a strong uh, very strong presence that you felt multiple times throughout your childhood. And in front of you, and out from the darkness, out from a corner of a electrical pole, steps out your father.
Yeah,
What does your father look like?
He is very muscular.
Mm-hmm.
He's ripped, pero hindi siya yung yung bulky na muscular.
Mm-hmm.
Lang, kumbaga parang carved yung muscle niya.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But he doesn't look heavy.
Okay.
Yan, he just looks strong and siya moreno.
Okay.
Kalbo siya,
Mm-hmm.
skinhead. And may tattoo siya sa ulo niya. Sign ng
Parang avatar.
sign. Oo, close.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Parang sign ng position na din sa sect.
Okay.
Yan. Parang siya na yung sa tribe or sa chapter ng sect namin, siya yung parang head. He represents us all.
Okay.
Yan.
She steps out. What does he call you? Anak? Laum?
Oo. Oo, anak lang. And then I call him ama. Yun. Nung nakita ko siya I called ama. Ama, umuwi na pala kayo. Yun.
He narinig mo yung, as you see him, he steps out, then you see him and he calls out to you. Anak, kailangan natin mag-usap.
Sige po.
he ano to, he somewhat jumps up, no? And he reaches the roof of one of the houses.
Wow.
And of course, he's expecting you to follow.
Okay.
Do you follow?
Before
What do you do?
I'll follow, but before I do, I'm going to use magic.
Okay.
Ang specific na anuin ko ay yung do one thing that is beyond human limitations.
Mm-hmm.
Para
Okay.
hindi Okay.
There is a feedback, di ba? Or glitch? Ano yung glitch?
The effect is weakened.
The effect is weakened. Okay.
Yes.
What happens?
I tried to jump, but unfortunately, I was not able to cast the magic to its full effectiveness, and instead of jumping fully towards the top of the roof, I was only able to reach the other the
Lower roof.
2 floors ba? The lower roof.
Lower roof.
Yun.
Okay.
And,
Ano to?
ayun, I tried to follow him na lang.
He
from
look.
the level
He
where I
does. He does not look at you as you try to climb up to the same height dun sa roof with him. But you can feel this ano to, he tells you that mukhang hindi ka na nakakapag-ensayo.
Madami po kasing inaasikaso sa eskwela.
Anak, I have to tell you that aalis muna ako. At
Saan po kayo pupunta?
mawawala ako ng matagal-tagal. I believe that I do not need to watch over you. He tells you. But that is not, hindi yan yung rason para ay, ano yun?
Sorry.
Nakakagulat naman. Okay. Uy, ano yun? Para may feedback.
Teka.
Okay.
Ano ko lang. Ayun, wala na.
Yun. So, he tells you hindi yan yung rason bakit kita tinawag ngayon. Kaya kita tinawag ngayon. You see him, you're behind him and he's watching the cityscape. on top of the roof. It is already twilight. You can see the sun already almost on your right side, on the left side you can see the sun already going down. Okay? Bumababa na siya. And on the right side nakikita mo yung moon umaakyat. So you can see these two heavenly bodies from where you are. And then the color of the sun, the color of the clouds has turned a little bit of pinkish red. And you can barely see him from you can barely see his full features as that you're he is facing the sunset. Nakikita mo na lang yun parang shadow niya. Right? A slight wind blows as he continues his story. Anak, may nararamdaman akong kakaiba. Something is wrong. And I have to investigate it. I've been watching you with your friends. I've seen the two who are with you. At kasama mo pa yun isang kasama mo pa yung dalawang yun. And you know that he is talking about Ralph and Iiwo. Your sect, the
tagabantay na lang sa Tagalog. Or guardians.
The guardians. Your sect. Okay. Your sect, yung tagapagtanggol ng mga anak ni Kabunian or the guardians of Kabunian's children are have been, they tend to be more exclusive, you know. Kayo yung parang police kumbaga ng ng mga sorcerers within Manila. Kilala kayo. So he tends to be, so your sect tends to be less very
strict.
Very strict and very they discriminate on other sorcerers, especially Ralph, who is a manggagaway, and Iiwo, who is a mambabarang. Okay? You guys, the guardians have a very different beliefs, and those beliefs tend to be very strict. Okay? So you can hear that time, you can parang nararamdaman mo yun nung sinabi ni Vito yun. Okay? And he continues on. He turns around and hands you hands you a scroll.
Yun ay I grabbed it with my two hands, parang open.
As you grab onto it, he holds also onto it. So, nandun kayo sa taas ng taas ng roof. Nakikita kayo, only shadows. The sunset on the left and the moon rising on your right. You can see now, like, the sunset represents his side and the moon rising your side. And he tells you as you grab onto it. Norgaya nama. Ano yun? Shira gom nama. I am fearless. My limitless awareness overcomes all obstacles.
Yeah.
I will have to ask you, Laum. Bibigyan kita ng isang misyon. Pero etong misyon na to ay delikado and is not part of our our groups sex, hindi ba sex. Paano ba sabihin sexts? Ano to?
Well, yeah. It just sounds
Does it sound very
another
nice
word.
na? They do not know etong assignment na ibibigay ko sa'yo. It is dangerous. But I believe that it coincides with this feeling I have of a darkness that seems to have crawled up and blanketed the Philippines. It is growing, and somehow I believe that you and your friends or companions have a destiny to fulfill. They do not know that binigay ko sa'yo to. You will not be able to ask for help. Trust me on this. It will not be good that they do find out.
Mhm.
Mag-ingat.
I'll answer,
Sige, go.
Omdurgaya nama, Shrigo nama. Parang answer back ko dun sa matra. Huwag ka mag-alala. Gagawin ko ang lahat kasama ng mga kaibigan ko. Naniniwala akong kaya naming baguhin ang pananaw ng mga tagabantay tungkol sa mga mangkukulam. Hindi sila lahat masama kagaya ng mga kaibigan ko.
He rarely now the sunset is completely gone. The moon has already risen up. You see it behind him and creates this warm glow over him. It is very rare for you to see him smile. But he does. Mag-ingat ka, anak. And he releases the scroll and turns around and jumps off the roof. And you see him jump from one roof to the next. Anime na anime, eh. Not... And he disappears into the darkness. What do you do?
I open the scroll.
As you open the scroll, it's just a few words. And then, it's parang size lang siya ng tatlong coupon band, long coupon band. Okay. It is a spell.
Do I get an idea of what kind of spell it is?
No. But you do know that the writing on it coincides with the book that Dr. Marcos Santillan gave you.
Okay.
So you will need
I
to research.
I closed the scroll and immediately went home to start deciphering the spell.
All right. So that is the end of your prologue. Lila.
Yep.
You open your eyes to see nothing. It's all completely black. And you hear a voice. Gising. Gumising ka.
Sa akin ba yun?
Hindi, kay Lilo.
Okay.
Kay Lila na.
Yeah.
Tapos
Lila,
ka na.
Okay.
Gising. Gumising ka. What do you do?
Do I recognize the voice?
Let's see. You can roll investigate a mystery.
Okay. 9.
Okay. With a 9, you have hold 1. Sayang. Okay. So, you have questions, several questions. Okay? So, you can use those questions to to ask me on what's happening. So, yung question mong if I recognize the voice, can be part of investigate a mystery. But if not, I will tell you if yes or no. And then you can use your hold for something else.
I think I want to know if I recognize it.
Yes.
Okay. My eyes are open na, no? But I can't see.
Hindi naman. You can see darkness. It's just completely black.
Okay.
Okay, but you know your eyes are open. You know you can feel your fingers. It's like you know that you're putting your hands in front of your face. You know that you can walk straight. Your legs are there. You can feel your body. You know that you are standing on something, but it's completely black.
Wala akong makita. Pero gising ako.
Gising. Hinihintay ka namin. Gising. Hinihintay ka namin. Gising. The voices continue to ring in your ears. And suddenly, there's this flash, there's this little bit of light. Not flash, just little bit of light. Like a very pin light in the distance. And it's shining. Parang calling out to you. Gising. Aming Ama. Gising. Wake, our King. Wake up, our Savior. And the voices get louder and louder, almost shouting in your ears. And you hear screaming. Gising! Gising, Ama! And you hear women's voices as if being yung scream is of fear and of complete dread. But feels like there are two voices. The screaming is separate from the voices that you can understand. heard those voices before. You've heard them in school. You can feel yourself changing. Gising. Wake up, our king. Oras mo nang gumising. And you wake up with a huge
Oh,
slap on your leg.
with a huge
Huge slap on your leg.
slap. Okay.
Hoy! Lila! Line mo! And you see Maria, Ralph, Gian, Iiwo, Laum, and several other members of the theater group in a little circle made with chairs in the stage of the theater. You have fallen asleep, and Maria just woken you up. Hoy! What do you do?
Huh? Um, sorry, nakalimutan ko yung line ko. Anong parte na ba tayo ulit? Pasensya na.
Ano
Do I
ba?
have a script?
Yeah, you have a script. You look at the all of you look at the paper in front of you. It is a modern retelling of Romeo and Juliet. It is the it is the version of the 90s Romeo and Juliet made by Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yung movie.
And ano pangalan yung girl na yun?
Yung ba yung may aquarium scene?
Oo, ayun naman pa. Oo. Okay. That's the one. And dahil ikaw ang pinaka and you look at the paper in front of you, Lila, and you see there encircled in red pen, Romeo, Lila Reyes, and below it is Juliet Maria. Ano ba? Hi! Paano ba to? Sabi niya. Mukhang di ko na kaya to, direct. And she slams her paper on the floor and she walks out. And a teacher further off in the crowd directing the practice. Hala, Wag naman, Maria. Alam mo naman. So she goes and stands up and follows on to Maria. And all of you seem tired from the practice and memorization. You've been practicing for the last 5 month actually. And it has been taking a toll on your lessons and your soul protector duties. You've been somewhat falling asleep more often, Lila. Laum, Lilo, Iiwo, what do you guys do? You're there. Both of you have also papers on you. Tapos, you look at your paper, it says there parang ano to, mga extra lang kayo. Pero meron din kayong lines. Okay. Ralph is the father. So, ayun. What do you guys do?
Ano ba naman yan? Pare-parehas naman tayong pagod sa practice. Direk, ba't di na lang kaya palitan si Maria? Ay, palitan yung role ng Juliet, si Maria. Total, napaka-iksi ng pasensya niya.
Roll kick some ass as a shoe is now completely flying towards your face.
Ay, Ariko! Ano ba?
I want to roll read a bad situation.
Go!
Ayun, andun si Maria. Narinig niya.
Oo, pero malayo siya.
Ay,
Parang hindi mo alam, saan galing yun? Parang ganun.
oh, teka, nananak ito. Palitan niyo na talaga.
Tapos, nakikita mo si Gian, she's just laughing. And si Ralph, nakikita nyo, parang nagpa-practice siya by himself dun sa chair niya. Anak, alam mo naman, binababaan. Anak, anak, parang ganun. Nagpa-practice siya mag-isa. Okay, what do you get, Laum?
10.
10. Okay, read the bad situation. Okay, 10, you get hold 3.
Okay.
Para masarap yun. Ano ba kinakain mo? Pahingi naman.
Sorry.
Hindi, okay lang. Joke lang yun.
Naginit ako ng pizza eh.
Wow! Bati naman.
What's the best way to protect the victims?
Shut up. Don't say anything against Maria. Pero you already guys know that already, even if I don't tell you.
Andyan po ba si Maria?
What's the best way out?
Best way out out of the situation right now is to either practice with your closest scene partner, or ayun, that's it. Yeah, you can leave. The best way is to leave and practice with your scene partner.
Okay.
Teka lang,
What's most vulnerable to me?
Most vulnerable to you?
Si Maria.
Si Maria pa rin.
Okay.
Ano yan?
May suggestion sana ako.
Oh, sige, sige. Ano suggestion mo? Go lang.
Kay Direk, sisikuin ko si Laum.
Ah.
Ano sa tingin nyo, parang mas bagay ni Gian yung pagiging Juliet, no?
Actually, yan nga yung sasabihin ko eh. Baka mas makapag-focus si Lila pagka si
Oo.
Gian yung Juliet.
Wala na ba si Maria? Wala na. Tapos parang nag-ano ako.
Shoo!
Tago ako sa likod ni Laum.
Hindi,
May isa pang sapatos.
Habang tinitingnan ko yun.
Okay,
Tingnan ko kung asan si Maria.
nakaiwas ka, Laum, kasi nakapag-read a bad situation ka. Tinamaan ulit si si Iiwo. Tinamaan ka ulit sa face. At actually sa neck mo, sa neck. Tapos maririnig mo dun sa, ako lang ang pwedeng maging Juliet. Gusto nyo, palitan nyo yan. Palitan nyo yan. Si Romeo dapat nyong palitan.
Sabi ko, di pumili ka dito. Sabi ko.
Excuse me, nakikita mo. Kung pipili ako sa inyo, wala sa inyo ang pwede.
O di magkano sa labas.
Tapos may kikita mo dun sa background niya. Si Ralph. Anak. Anak.
Very in character.
Tapos yung director pala is one of your classmates. You remember her as si Ramos. Yun na ano to? Yun na na-possess. Tama na. Wala na tayong choice. Meron ibang alam nyo naman na wala na tayong choice kundi kayo. Yung ibang pinili namin bago sa inyo na members talaga almost ilang buwan na nagpa-practice. Wala sila. So kayo na lang ang last resort namin. Please. The play is in 2 weeks. Ilang scenes pa lang ang napa-perfect natin. As she says that, Zed comes in. May dala...
ba yung mataba? Dito?
Si Zed yan. Yung kapatid ni Iiwo. Ano original name niya? Parang original name niya.
Di ba yung sa Hunter, ex-Hunter yan? Yung kapatid ni Giloa.
Shh! Huwag ka maingay. Wala na mahanap eh. Iiwo. Kapatid niya. Ano name ng kapatid mo? Iiwo? Tatandaan mo ba yung name ni Zed?
Hindi pala. Iba pala itsura ni Miloki.
Eros. Eros Tomas. Okay. So, etong si Zed. Nakita mo. Okay, ano to? Sa tingin ko, dapat ilagay natin dito yung curtain. Tapos yung backdrop natin na castle. Dito siguro. Mas maganda dito kasi saktong-sakto. And as he's saying that, biglang meron nag-wave sa inyo. Si Santos. Uy!
Oh, God.
Iiwo! Ay, ano to? Lila! Lila! Ganyan! Part na ako ng theater props group. Oh, di ba?
Oh, no. Said, tinanong ko, Said, totoo ba yun?
Wala akong choice
Wala kang choice o hindi kanya binigyan ng choice?
Hindi ako binigyan ng choice ni Madam
Oh no.
Kailangan na natin magmadali. Tama na nga yan. Halika na, Santos. Ano to? Wala ka na nga masyadong ginagawa. Nagkikwentuhan ka pa. Hay, hayaan mo na yan. Pangalan ni hayaan mo na yan, Tomas. Kaya natin yan. And then he hugs, he puts his arm around you, Lila. Uy, kamusta na? Kamusta na kayo ni Gian? May kissing scene ba kayo?
Si Maria ang Juliet, hindi si Gian.
Ha? Talaga? Ang swerte mo naman.
Gusto mo ikaw na lang si Romeo? Sabi ko sa kanya.
Sasabihin ko rin sa akin.
Meron, roll kick some ass. Yun, alam mo yun, yung plastic chair, yung monoblock.
Oh, yung monoblock.
Oh no, I failed.
You failed. You failed. All right. It bulldozes over you and Tomas. Over you and Santos. You roll over and you find yourself flat on the ground, and Tomas and Santos right on top of you. You can smell bagoong in his breath.
Oh no.
There is bits of oiliness in his hair that na nahawakan mo nung bumagsak ka na, nag-rollyo kayo dun sa stage. And he goes, "Aba, ganito ba ang gagawin namin ni Maria?" And he looks at you and he has his lips puckered out.
Sinapak ko.
He backs out. Aray! Joke lang naman ako . Tama na yan, Santos! Nagalit na si Zed. Halika na nga! Ang dami pa natin gagawin. Nakikita mo yung boses niya. Dami na pa natin gagawin. Tapos dun sa background, nakikita niyo si Ralph. Anak. Anak. Halika dito. Naka half costume na siya. Halika dito. Nagpa-practice pa rin siya. And finally, Maria comes back and you see that she is now shoeless. Okay? And you see her fixing her hair, and she sits down beside you, Lila.
Mhm.
Okay, okay, sabi ni Ramos. Okay, eto na yung line natin. Okay? O, tandaan mo, Lila, ang line mo ay, hindi kita papakawalan. Hindi kita papakawalan, Juliet. At alam mo, stage left ka, at lalabas ka dito sa side na to, at lalapitan mo si Juliet. Okay? Eto na yung pinaka most important part ng buong play. And you see Gian, she has her script on her face. Pero may kita mo parang yung dulo ng script nandun sa eyes niya. She's acting as if she's focusing on her focusing on her script, pero nakatingin pa rin siya dun sa ginagawa niyo ni Maria. Okay, habang nagpa-practice si Maria at si Lila, Ralph at Laum, tandaan nyo, meron kayong fight scene. At mag-practice kayo dyan sa gilid. At ikaw naman, Iiwo, tandaan mo, kayo ni Gian, mag-asawa kayo. At nandun kayo sa isang party. Oh, tandaan nyo yung mga lines nyo. Oh, sige. Siguro ialisin na natin tong circle of chairs. Usog natin. Tapos practice na tayo dun sa mga positions natin sa stage. Okay, start muna tayo with Laum at Ralph. Ching! Si Ralph. Haha! Kayang-kaya to. Nakikita mo half naka-armor suit, naka-suit of armor na siya. Yes, it's very flimsy sword. And he's right in front of you, Laum. What do you do?
I pulled my sword from my sheath, no.
It's it's a wooden sword.
Naka din ako, no, naka suit of armor.
No.
No?
Practice lang to eh.
Okay.
Pero si Ralph, naka-costume na eh. By the way, yung sword, meron nakalagay.
Okay.
May nakalagay doon. May naka-encarve doon. Gawa, ayun. Made by Santos. Tapos may smiley face.
Okay. So I pulled out my sword and then I did some acrobatic stunt.
Okay.
Then pose.
Roll.
Ano yun?
Ano to? Act under pressure.
Okay.
Yun.
Success.
Okay. Describe it to us.
I did yung mga parang tawag doon yung forms sa eskrima.
Aha.
Ayun, parang sinayaw ko yun. And then I post.
Tapos pagka-post mo, di naka-post ka, 'di ba? Biglang out dito sa right side mo. Humarang si Ralph. Nag-post din siya. Tapos, linabas niya yung sword niya. Dito tayo maglalaban. Hangal. Okay. And you start to do your You start to do your scene. All right. Roll act under pressure
Okay.
3 times. Okay? First,
Okay,
pinakauna.
first roll.
First roll.
Yo.
Oh, nice. Okay. Describe
plus
to us
forward
what
ba yun?
happens.
Teka. Tawag doon? Sino ba dapat yung mananalo sa ano namin, sa script?
Sa script, dito sa script na to, dapat si Ralph yung matatalo.
Okay.
Pero sa tingin mo, tinitignan mo si Ralph, mukhang may binabalak siyang iba.
So yun. While we were fighting, I'm keeping tawag doon? Keeping watch of what he's doing. And I'm preparing. As we hit swords,
Mhm.
I tried to give him a kick, and yun, he was able to jump away,
Mhm.
and tawag doon, that I missed my kick.
Okay.
Then I lunged with my sword in front while he was jumping away.
Okay.
Yun. Ayun. And si Ralph, medyo na-startle siya doon.
Parang nagulat siya. Aba! Hindi ko papayagan. Nakikita mo parang nasa harapan siya ng stage and he's not looking at you. Pero nakatingin siya dun sa buong, parang naka-face siya dun sa front ng stage. Looking at the audience or the chairs, walang audience. Hindi ko papayagan. He's waving his sword around his head. Na ikaw, hangal, ay mananalo. Tapos, yung director, parang tinitignan niya yung script. Huh? Ralph, teka lang. Roll. Your second.
May plus ba sa forward yun? Wala,
Wala.
Oh,
7.
mixed success.
Okay. You are given a worst outcome, hard choice, or price to pay. Okay. Ralph, you notice he mumbles some words. Kita mo dun sa bibig niya eh. His eyes glows a little bit and you know he casts a spell.
Okay.
He's, a piece of the wood from the stage pops up and it will trip you. Okay? So the hard choice is hard choice pala is Do you trip and uh, trip and fall flat in front of Ralph or in front of everyone, or you you miss it, okay, but doing a move and missing your line.
I trip.
You trip, you hit the floor, face flat on your ano to, parang face flat ka sa ground, plak. Para kang ano to, para kang cheese na ano to, piece of cheese na sinanap sa floor, black. And Ralph is standing in front of you. Sabi ko sa'yo, hindi kita papayagan. Hangal. And you can hear the director go, Ralph, parang wala naman sa... Roll, your last one.
Oh no, I failed.
Ralph, ano to? Ralph quickly, as you try to get up, Ralph turns around you and don't forget, everybody gets a soul dice, and then every time you roll a 6 below, you get also a soul dice and experience point. Okay?
Okay.
He turns around, okay, kicks the sword off your hand, and ano to, puts his leg on top of your back, and puts his and his sword above you. Panalo kami. Ang pamilya namin ang mawawagi. And you see a mono black chair hit him in the face. Blagag! And he falls towards the backdrop, and the backdrop falls on top of him. And Maria goes, "Tanga! Hindi yan linya mo! Linya ni Laum yan!" And and that ends your scene with Ralph. Next, we have Iiwo and Gian. The scene is, Iiwo, is that kayo ni Gian ay mag-asawa at nasa party kayo. And kayo ay parang sweetie-sweetie in the party. And you have very few lines. Ang line mo lang ay parang honey, kaninong party ba to? Mukhang mas masaya siguro kung umuwi na lang tayo. At ikikiss mo si Gian sa cheeks. Andyan ba si Iiwo? Hello? 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 Iiwo?
Hello?
Yon.
Hello?
Ayan, hello. Hello, Iiwo? Hello? Hello?
Nawawala ba?
Hindi. Yan, okay na. Can you hear us? Mukhang hindi tayo hello? Ayun lang. Mukhang
Hello?
ano.
Hello? Yep.
Hello? Can you hear us?
Hello?
Parang robot.
Oo. Mukhang ano yun?
Ang
Yan. Okay na. Yan na. Okay na. Okay na.
So yun, ano yun, sasayaw, nasa party kami ni, scene namin sa script is, nasa party kami ni Kian.
Oo, tapos sasayaw kayo. Tapos meron kayong konting, romantic scene.
Tumingin ako kay Lila. So parang worried. Kasi baka, basta tumingin ako kay Lila, tapos sumenyas ako sa kanya.
Anong sinenyas mo?
Na parang humingi ako ng, parang worried yung mukha ko na baka mamaya, ano na yun.
Anong reaction mo, Lila?
Sige, titignan ko lang, tapos magna-nod lang ako.
Okay.
Tapos, after nun, lalapitan ko na si Kian. Kinakabahan si Iiwo kasi hindi niya alam yung gagawin niya. Bigla na lang niyang sinabi, maaari ba kitang isayaw, magandang binili.
Nakikita mo si Gian, sobrang namula. Tapos nag-fog up pa ng konti yung glasses niya. Tinataas-taas niya pa ng konting ganun. Alam mo doon sa anime, yun, pag naka-glasses, biglang mawawala yung mata nila doon sa glasses nila. Okay. And, parang, syempre, pwede mong isayaw, aking mahal. So, isasayaw mo si Gian, slow dance at ilalagay mo yung hips mo dun. Ayun, kamay mo dun sa hips niya.
Okay, tapos
You have never had a romantic relationship before. And Gian has been very nice to you. And there is this kind of kuya and little sister little sister relationship. But somehow you've never been this close to a woman before. She is exactly almost the top of her head is almost at dun sa level na mata mo. And she's so close to you, you can smell her hair. It is of cinnamon. And as you hold her hands, you are unsure how to grip it because it's so soft na walang hindi siya, walang ka-roughness dun sa hands niya. And at this moment, you feel very, very awkward. And Ramos goes, "Oh, sige. Oh, continue na yung sayaw. Line mo, Iiwo." Hello, Iiwo?
Ayun. Tumingin ako, sinubukan kong tumingin ng diretso kay Ian, tapos medyo nanginginig pa ako, tapos malamig yung kamay ko kasi nga, I've never been this close to another woman aside or another girl aside from sa mother ko, syempre. Um, Nakalimutan ko yung linya ko. Tapos, ayun nga, di ba magda-dance na kami. Mag-act under pressure ako. Parang itatry kong i-initiate yung dance.
You don't have to. Sige, roll if you want to. Gian is actually whispering to you your line. And she whispers it sobrang close to your ear. Parang,
Hala.
Kuya Iiwo, eto yung line mo. So she tells you that it's a simple line of ay hindi ko alam paano kita ang swerte-swerte ko at nakilala kita at tayo'y nagmahalan. You can feel the breath, her breath in your ear and in your cheek, and you are getting goosebumps. Roll.
Ano ba yan? Wala talaga.
Sa sobrang confusion, of losing your line, her being so close to you, you shivering, you turn your head and you accidentally kiss her on the lips. Everything turns quiet. Lights from the farther end of the theater suddenly opens and focuses on the both of you, Iiwo and Gian. It takes you almost 5 seconds before you realize you are kissing Gian in front of everyone. And you hear out in the seats, wow! Ang galing-galing naman! And you see Gian, she releases, you look at Gian, and she releases the kiss, but she still has her hands over your shoulders, and you're standing there. And you hear the voice of Zed. Na-check. Oh, okay. Okay naman yun, ilaw. Gumagana. Hala! Ano nangyayari? And you see this Lila. Kuya Iiwo and Gian in the middle of the stage. And you see on her right arm the bracelet that you got her.
Oof.
What do you do, Kuya Iiwo?
Na-realize ko yung nangyari. Nag-sorry agad ako. Gian, sorry. Tapos, ramdam ko na parang somehow nag-iba yung tingin ko kay Gian. Or parang ganun. Kasi first time kong maramdaman yung mga feelings na ganun. In a split second. Tapos, ang tawag na doon, tumingin ako sa paligid kung itutuloy ba namin yung scene o hindi. Tinignan ko si Gian, tutuloy ba natin yung scene, ganun. Tapos di ko siya matignan ng diretso.
You notice her hands shivering. She turns around, releases her grip on your shoulders, turns around. And you hear a little bit of sniffing. And she runs off into the backstage.
Lila. Ano nangyari?
And si Ramos ko, perfect! Ang galing-galing naman! Oo nga.
Teka, part ba yun ng script? Nasa script ba yun?
You asked that?
Oo, parang tinatanong ko lang in general sa mga nandun.
Ang perfect! Buti na lang, kinuha kayo ni Madam Principal. Ang galing-galing! Okay. Very emotional naman yung scene na yun. But, don't forget, gamitin nyo palagi yan sa pagdating na ng pagdating na ng final practice at yun sa mismong play na. Okay, thank you. Nakita mo, she ushers you off the stage, Iiwo, and you find yourself alone in the backstage, facing parang yung sides ng stage, facing the stage itself, and you don't see Gian at all. And you don't hear her or anything.
Marapit ba dun yung office? Yung props?
Hindi, malayo ng konti.
Marapit.
Nasa parang 5 minutes away pa. Nasa pinaka sulok-sulukan nung theater pa. But you know your way. You can find yourself there. If you want to go, you can.
Dun sana ako didiretso kanina. Inaunahan ako ni Gian na tumakbo eh.
So, alis ka. Punta ka ng
Alis ako. Tumakbo ako ng mas quiet kasi doon. Tsaka walang tao.
Okay. Okay, sabi ni Ramos. So, next na tayo. Maria, halika. Line mo na with Lila. And you can hear from the back, dun sa may stage, sa may seats. Woo! Galingan mo, sister! Yung mga kaibigan ni Maria. And you see Maria, she's waving at them. Parang beauty queen. Alam mo yung beauty queen wave? He's waving. And she stands there now in the middle of the stage with you, Lila. Sabi ni Ramos, eto yung scene ha. Kagaya ng sinabi ko kanina. Ang gagawin mo lang, Lila, sasabihin mo lang kay Maria na mahal mo siya at hindi mo siya papakawalan. At kahit anong gawin niya, kahit anong mangyari, mamahalin mo pa rin siya. At mag-hug kayo at magkikiss. Hindi ko naman sinasabi na magkikiss kayo talaga. Pero, kung gusto nyo, kagaya ng ginawa ni Gian at ni Iiwo, pwede naman. Para mas feel na ninyo ang inyong role. Sigos. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Action. Action. 3, 2, 1. Scene.
Mahal kita. Hindi kita.
Hi! Sabi ni Maria. She puts her hands on your shoulders, Lila, and she shakes you. Ayusin mo ang line mo! Tayo mas importante dito sa scene to.
Sorry. Sige.
She puts her hands on your shoulder and she shakes you, and then she almost lifts you up a little bit. Which she can. And then, okay? Huh? Okay. Ready? Okay. Direct. Ulit. Okay. Sabi ni Ramas. 3, 2, 1. Scene.
Mahal kita. Hindi kita iiwan. Kahit anong mangyari. Tapos, I go lean in. Pero she's taller than me, di ba?
Yeah. She's almost like a half a head taller than you.
So, I start to lean in for the kiss.
She leans down. Roll,
And then,
act under pressure.
Sakto. Good.
As you start to lean in, you give this pucker, and you close your eyes, and you just lean forward, trying to kiss her. And she puts her hands on your cheeks, and it's almost completely covers your face, and she squeezes it. Ano ba yan? You see darkness in her face. Ayusin mo, Lila. Kung gusto mo umuwing buhay, chance ko na to para mas makilala sa school. Huwag mo sisirain. Hindi ganyan mag-kiss. You can notice your face almost getting squeezed. It's getting hard. Parang, alam mo yun, pag ginagano mo yun sa bata.
Oh.
And she pushes you back again. She puts her head towards your ear and whispers, imagine mo na lang ako si Gian. And you can notice that she smirks a little bit. And she stands up. Direk? Okay. Ulitin natin, ha? Ayusin mo na. Lila, kung gusto mong umuwi daw ng buhay, sabi na Maria. Lahat tayo gusto natin ayaw natin na masama sa isang crime. Sabi niya ganun. So, ulitin natin ha. 3, 2, 1. Scene.
Mahal kita. Hindi kita iiwan. Kahit anong mangyari. I reach up and cup her cheeks. Tapos I pull in closer.
There is a twinkle in her eye. And she sees and you see that it's exactly what she wants. She leans in.
Hello?
Yeah. She leans in.
Ah.
Everything suddenly turns dark. You can hear everyone's breathing. Their heartbeat. Every breath they take. You can hear your own heartbeat accompanied by your breath. The smell of chocolate is emanating from Maria. You can smell it as if you can taste it. You can touch it. Laum, you hear something above Maria and Lila. It breaks. Chug! This huge beam of wood is falling straight towards Lila and Maria. Lila seems focused on Maria. Maria has her eyes closed. And she is now, and Lila and Maria's face connect. What do you do, Laum?
Act under pressure ba yan? Under. I want to go in between them and push them away from each other.
Yes, that is a act under pressure. Oh,
Level up.
you feel Lila.
Hello?
Yes, you feel Lila. A voice in your head. The same voices. Gising, Ama. Wake up, our king. It is your time. It is our time. Wake up. Wake up. Your hands tighten over Maria's hands, and you kiss. It is your first ever kiss, and it does not feel right. You see Laum, you push towards Lila and Maria. You get to push them off. But the beam of wood crashes on top of your leg. Take 1 point of harm.
Okay.
And you wake up. You wake up Lila on top of Maria, but your mouth is on her neck, and you feel your fangs almost digging into her very white and long neck. What do you do?
Si Laum yung nalaglagan.
Tinulak kayo eh.
Yung take 1. Can I try to unbite?
Yeah, you're not still biting. You're parang in the cusp of it.
Ready na.
Oo. Parang you can feel your fangs, your sharp teeth already on her skin. Pero hindi ka pa nakakagat. And you finally come out of the parang darkness.
Maria. Ano nangyari? Can I retract my fangs?
Maria, is completely dazed from the na tinulak siya tinulak kayo ni Laum. She looks at you and she grabs you by the shirt. Okay, and pushes you. She pushes you so hard. Okay? Pushes you so hard, you fly. Almost 6-7 feet away from her. And as that happens, yun nga, nag-crash yun, nag-crash yung beam on top of Laum. And you hear Zed, "Oh my God! I'm sorry. Ano nangyari? And you see Ramos there, you see Ralph, you see Greg. They're all looking at Laum. Laum, your leg is almost torn. Okay? But good thing that the beam didn't hit you so hard that it broke your leg. Parang na-bruise ka lang. But if it was a little bit closer, it would have hit you in the head and you would have had a concussion.
Sabi ko kila Lila, huwag kang mag-alala, okay lang ako.
Zed!
Is there blood?
Uh, um, yes, a little bit. May sugat
Then,
May sugat.
as after I said that to them, I pushed off the beam and used magic to heal. May
Right in front of
sino ba yun?
Ramos.
Mga kasama. Shit.
What do you do?
Sabi ko kay Ramos, kuha ka ng first aid kit.
And then as you say that, several other students who seems to also be part of the theater group jump on top of the stage and try to help you up, Laum. You hear them saying Wala, kuha tayo ng tawag tayo ng teacher. Kailangan natin pumunta ng nurse's office. And the two other Marias help up Maria. And Maria looks at you, Lila, with a bit of anger and of a bit of anger and worry. You feel a little bit of pain in your chest. And there's a small bruise dun sa tulak ni Maria. Ralph goes up to you and helps you up. What do you guys do now? Si Ramos leaves to get some to call a teacher and maybe get the first aid. What do you guys do?
I stand up
Mm-hmm.
and then can I run backstage to exit the auditorium?
As you run, Ralph is right behind you. Lila. Ano nangyari? Ralph is asking you, Lila.
Hindi na yata safe pagkasama ko.
Ha?
Nasisiraan na yata ako. Ang dami kong naririnig. May mga bumubulong sa akin. Sumisigaw. Hindi ko makita kung sino. Ralph, muntik ko na siyang kagatin. Anong gagawin ko?
He puts his hand on your shoulder. Lika. Ikwento mo pa sa akin ano nangyayari. Balik tayo sa office. Siguro kailangan mo lang muna I think you need to calm down and rest. Laum. Ramos arrives with a teacher. And they bring you to the nurse's office. And the nurse, yes, this is the same nurse from the other adventure. And she dresses your wound. And Ramos sits there with Zed. And you hear the three Marias on the other side of the room. Ay, sabi ni Ramos. Ano ba yan? Hindi ko maintindihan bakit nangyayari to. Alam mo bakit? Alam nyo ba bakit nawawala yun? Or hindi na sumama yung mga ibang kasama namin sa theater?
Bakit?
After summer, meron kaming meron kaming bagong mga members. No, I'm sorry. Mali yun. Ang sabi niya, meron kaming meron mga accidents within dito sa theater. Pero hindi lang dito. Yung isa sa amin na parang sabi niya natalisod siya at nahulog and she broke her leg. Meron kaming isa naman pauwi siya ng bahay. Muntikan na siya na aksidente. Nasagip siya ng motor. Di ko na nga maintindihan. Parang ang dami nangyayari.
Well, huwag ka mag-alala. Hindi naman kami aalis. Bahin mo kaming mga props club.
And Zed asks Ramos, ilan ba yun nawawala? Ilan ba yun, tinanong niya, alam mo, yung beam na yun, inayos na namin ni, pangalan ulit, Inayos na namin ni Santos yun eh. Bakit kaya? Parang may kakaiba.
Huwag mo na lang isipin. Huwag na bahala dun.
Sabi ni Ramos. You can ask them questions, ha?
Hmm. Kailan ba yung nagsimula?
Yun. Ganito lang, guys, ha? There's a few things that I have to just remind you guys. If you let me keep on saying stuff, if you don't interact with the characters, you just let them keep on talking. At one point, they will shut up and not say anything. Okay, or else I would be just be pushing you towards a story. Okay, so you guys have to ask questions, interact with the world, and not just let things happen and then just react to what's happening. Gets nyo ba? Okay? No, that's not just for you, Laum. That's for everyone. Okay? So that's why there are a lot of moves that you can use. That's yun nga, kagaya nga nung investigate a mystery, manipulate someone, protect someone. Okay? There is also read a bad situation. Those things are those things are there so that you guys can see what's happening. Gets?
Yes.
Okay.
So tinanong ko sa kanya
Okay.
nag-umpisa.
Yun nga, she tells you that it happened after the summer break. It started after the summer break.
Tawag doon.
Remember, you guys have moves. So if you don't know the question, you don't have a specific question, use your moves. Unlike D&D, you don't have those type of moves. Okay? So, I'll let you think about that because
Yan yung investigate a mystery. Gusto ko siyang gamitin.
okay, so roll for that because I'll let you think about what you want to do next because it seems that you need a little bit more time at this moment. Okay?
Fail na naman.
No, there's no fail sa to. You don't fail. There's just no information. Later on, we'll get to that. Iiwo.
So yun,
You find yourself in the backstage in the props office, and at the end of the room with in the end of the room is Gian, and she is crying. Actually not. She's she's crying. She's in that one, the end of the room, the end ng long table kasi may parang long table kayo doon. And she is
may idea ba kami about sa
Nope.
nangyari?
This is happening exactly at the same time of what's happening in the stage.
Okay. pagpasok ko dun sa room, nagulat ako. Andun din pala si Kian. Akala ko magmumuni-muni lang sana ako or mag-iisip-isip. Kasi sobrang confused ako. Tapos tinawag ko si Kian. Sorry pala sa nangyari kanina, hindi ko sinasadya. Tapos nakayuko lang ako. Parang humingi ng pasensya na nakayuko. Tapos nakahawak ako sa leg ko.
Okay lang? Alam mo bang you see her playing around with her hair. Alam mo bang alam kong marami ka na kiss the girls. Mukhang bad boy ka naman kasi. Pero first kiss ko kasi 'yon.
Iyan, may sasabihin din sana ako eh. Sa tingin ko nagkakamali ka ng tingin sa akin. Ikaw din yung first kiss ko.
And you notice she stops crying and her glasses turn white again. She's looking at you. And there's just quietness in the room. Oh, parang ano to? Hinahangin yung mic mo.
Ay, sorry. Lalapitan ko si Gian. Tapos, humihingi pa rin ako ng sorry. Ganun pa yun. Sorry talaga, Gian. Sorry sa nangyari kanina. Hindi ko sinasadya yun. Gusto mo bang bumalik na... So, paano to? Gusto mo bang bumalik na sa play? Parang baka hinihintay na nila tayo doon.
Her eyes return yung fog from the eye of her from her glasses. And Peter, sorry. Parang nakaka-distract kasi yung electric fan.
Ay, sorry.
Sorry talaga. Nakaka-distract lang. Ayun. So, the fog in her glasses disappear. Okay? Parang nag-fade out. And you see her eyes widen as she looks at you. And she points out towards you. Kuya Iiwo? Ano yan nasa likod mo?
Ha? Nasa likod ko? Anong tinutukoy mo?
And as that happens, you feel... Roll your move.
Ay, yung ano pala,
Yung sensitive.
sensitive. sa ano, yung plus ko sa stats. Or
Yes.
kailangan
It
kong
should. It
automatic?
should.
Okay. 14.
What? 14? Ay. On a 10 or more, you gain a definite impression of vision, tangible aura, overhead thought, or about something important. Yun ano to? Electric fan.
Ay, sorry. Ayun na naman. Kalimutan ko mag-mute. Meron pa?
Ayan, wala na. You see a dark. You feel this dark shadow looming behind you. Almost like it passed through the office. Parang passed through the door, looked at the both of you, and slowly left and quickly left the room. And then you hear it. Crash! Something happened in the theater. What do you do?
Gian, nakita ko yun. Parang may nangyari sa theater.
Her
Halika
eyes
na,
are wide.
puntahan natin.
Her eyes are wide open, and she's stammering.
Gian. Inaalog ko si Gian. Tapos parang medyo kinilabutan ako dun sa nakita ko. So, ang first thought na
And
pumasok sa isip ko.
this is what you saw.
Hello?
I put it in everybody's handout. You guys can check it out in your handouts.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hindi siya lumalabas. What? Ba't hindi siya lumalabas dito sa... You guys can see it, di ba? Yun.
Yeah.
Yeah. God.
It look, ano to? You look, you turn around a little bit. It's very slowly. Your eyes follow. Your eyes are slowly looking back. It's hollow eyes look at the both of you. It's hollow skull. And it has this very dull-like movement. And as soon as it realizes that it's both of you see it, it quickly disappears into the corridor. Hi. What do you do?
Gian, kailangan na nating umalis. Si Lila. Tapos, hinawakan ko na yung kamay niya. Tapos, hihilain ko na siya.
It's completely cold.
Wala na yung entity outside the door.
Wala na. It once it realized that you were looking at it, that you sensed it, it left. It seems to be parang may tinatakbuhan siya.
Other than that, may nasa-sense pa ba akong iba around the room? Is there anything else other than the cold atmosphere?
You do. There are a lot. There are a lot in that room because there is a cabinet full of stuff.
Oo nga pala.
So that's not the only, but those are contained.
Yeah,
Those are contained.
Pero yung nasa labas,
Hindi.
like, hindi ko, so yun nga, yun ang una nang pumasok sa utak ko is, that time is si Lila.
Mm-mm.
And then, hindi ko pwedeng iwanan si Gian mag-isa doon. So, hinila ko na si Gian. Kasi kailangan
Hindi,
na namin.
you notice Gian shaking. Seems to have been completely ano yun, scared, or the presence nung creature parang froze her in place in fear, and she's shaking, and she still has her hand pointing that direction, pero wala na.
Sige, hindi ko kaya itatry ko munang kausapin si Gian. Gian. Kailangan mo magpakatatag. Gian.
What do you do?
Try to shake her. So ayun, I still try to convince Gian. Alam ko I'm shaking. She's shaking. Sabi ko, maski ako nakaramdam ako ng takot. Tapos I try to put my arms around her na lang din. Gian, magpakatatag ka. Nararamdaman ko may masamang nangyari.
And you put your arms around her.
Mm-mm.
It takes a few minutes longer than you expected. And she slowly her temperature returns. She stops shaking. And she puts her head on your shoulder. Lila and Ralph, you enter the office. You find there at the end of the long table Iiwo and Gian. Iiwo hugging Gian very tightly, and Gian, her head on his shoulder. And Ralph stops in the middle of the room. And Lila, you wonder why he stopped. And you pass him. And you see Gian and Iiwo. What do you all do?
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Oh,
I-
nandun na ba ako sa ano?
Wala.
Nasa-
Na-hospital ka. Nasa clinic ka pa.
At clinic.
Nasa clinic ka. You hear, Iiwo, you hear Lila's voice.
Lila! Tapos, bigla akong pinabakon si Gian. Tapos tinanggal ko na yung kamay ko. Lila!
Roll
Ano
act under
nangyari?
pressure.
Act under pressure.
Did you get a 14? Or is that your last roll?
Hindi, sensitive.
Wait lang.
Sensitive yun, di
Ayaw
ba?
mapindot ng...
Oh, tama, sensitive.
Ayaw mapindot ng
I like what's happening.
ng act under pressure. Kasi... Wait. Hala, ayaw makiklik ng act under pressure ko. Ba't gano'n? Wait, ayun. Ayaw maklik ng act under pressure ko. Wait lang.
Parang ayaw What's happening?
Try mo mag-recon.
Oo. Ayoko yung nangyayari Yung feeling na pagkapasok niya, parang may ginagawa silang masama.
Exactly. That's what,
Pero,
that always happens in anime. So, what do you expect?
Tapos mukha pang guilty yung mga mukha namin.
tapos yung mukha ni Gian yun, pagod na pagod.
Grabe.
Yung.
Ay, 7. Kahit pa paano.
Okay.
Ay, nako.
Okay. Worst outcome. Hard choice. Sorry, hard choice. Okay, you have two choices. One is you as you turn around and parang try to explain or ask Lila and Ralph what's happening, you forget that Gian is still hugging you. Right? She kind of still has her grip on you. So you so it's either you push her back. Okay, you turn around and you accidentally push her, and she her chair slips, okay, and she falls to the ground, or she kind of trips. She doesn't completely fall, just that parang she falls on her hands and knees. Or you you turn around so fast, almost the same thing that just happened a while ago on the stage. You turn around so fast and you stand up, but you forget that Gian is still holding on to you. You forget that she has her weight is still on top of you. You stand up, you miscalculate it, and both of you fall down to the ground. And you fall down, you're back on the floor, and Gian on top of you. Which one do you like? Which one do you pick?
Sige, let's choose violence today. I turn around very quickly. Just like yung nangyari kanina. Pero, yung option B.
Okay.
So, realizing na nandun na sila Lila, I turn around quickly, not realizing na nakayakap pa pala sa akin si Gian, and then suddenly parang yung nag-slip yung chair or something, and then natumba kami in a very awkward position.
Yeah, so ano nangyari? Natulak mo siya, 'di ba?
Hindi, yung natumba kami ng sabay.
Okay, natumba kayo ng sabay.
Oo.
Okay.
Tapos very awkward yung position namin, yung very inappropriate pa.
Gian stands up, parang and she looks at you, Lila. And again, you see the bracelet on her arm. What do you do, Lila?
Kasama pa ba to sa practice ng play?
Sabi ni Ralph, mukhang hindi na eh. Ano nangyayari dito, Iiwo? Sabi ni Ralph.
Hello?
Hindi ko alam yung sasabihin ko.
Exactly, that's what's happening.
Yun nga. Hindi ko alam. Nagulat din ako kasi it's not what you think it is. No, it's not what you think it is.
Ralph goes, okay. And then si Gian, she dusts her off and then she wipes her eyes and may narinig kami. Ano nangyari sa labas?
Hinalikan ko si Maria.
Ha? Natuloy din yon?
Tapos nalaglag yung kisame.
Narinig mo yon, Iiwo? Ha? May nasaktan ba?
Si Laum. Tinamaan yung binti niya.
Ha?
Pero okay naman siya eh. Katulad nyo, mukhang okay naman kayo.
Ha? Wala yun. Lila. Huwag mo nang isipin yun. She changes the subject. And she turns to Ralph. Ralph, may nakita kami ni Iiwo. Mukhang engkanto. Huh? And she describes it to you, Lila, what she saw. As all of you, as Iiwo and Gian tell you what happened, Lila, you, Lila, and Ralph also tell Iiwo and Gian what happened in the front of the theater, at the stage. Laum,
Yes.
what'd you get? A 4. Ay, what'd you get?
No. A 6.
A 6. Pag 6 wala, di ba? Hindi. Wala. Investigate a mystery.
Oh, fail.
Okay. It's not a fail. You just don't get
Nga pala.
you don't get
You
to
don't.
ask very specific questions. Because with investigate a mystery, you can ask specific questions. I'll give you specific answers. Parang ganun. Pag hindi nyo na kuha yon, you don't get the answers as specific as possible. But you can still ask questions. No problem naman yan. Kasi it says here, dito sa investigate a mystery, flexible alternative, which is a lot better actually. On a miss, ask the keeper one general question. They may answer it as they wish, regardless of the question and answer.
Mm-mm.
So, what is your general question?
Tawag doon? Parang what could be the source of the possible source of the tawag doon, incidents that was happening for the past few weeks or months.
That's not a general question. That's a very specific
Yun nga.
question.
Yun nga.
Okay, so si Ramos tells you that there has been several incidents or accidents to the other theater members, diba? Which happened after summer vacation. Okay? Something happened just right now. Diba? So, I'm just counting all yung mga information so far. Okay? What else? So far, that's it. You can ask her, sino yung mga yon? That's a general question. You can ask what other incidents happened, because that's not the only ones. Who are those people involved? That's a general question. Diba?
Okay. So, yun na lang. Who are the general persons involved?
Okay. The people involved are all theater members, and those are all the and their roles in the play are those you guys replaced.
Okay.
Zed also says that matagal na siyang nandun sa theater, fixing the whole place up. He's been there nung buong summer, nandun siya mag-isa. While nagtataka si Ramos, ha, bakit ka mag-isa? Hindi mo ba kasama sila, ano to? Hindi mo ba kasama sila Laum? Si Zed doesn't answer. Okay? And he continues that and says that parang luma na kasi yung theater. There has been parang may mga things, there are a lot of repairs that he had to do that also people out of the contractors, carpenters had to repair. Okay? So that's one. Baka sabi niya baka faulty yun, ano to? Faulty yung repair. And and that's it.
Okay.
By the way, si Ramos tells you that there are also meron din when you asked about sino yung mga in the incident, meron din mga when those incidents happened, meron din dumating na mga bagong members. Yun. Pero they never agreed to take on the roles that were given to you guys. Yun lang.
Okay. Ako na lang ba yung nasa nurse's room? Sa clinic?
No. Nandun si the Tres Marias. They are also talking
Pati
about
si
of
Nurse
what happened.
and Ramos.
And si nurse. The scary nurse.
Okay. I asked them kung pwede balik na muna sila sa sa theater. I'll be fine here.
I'm sorry. Ano?
I'll be fine here. I'm planning to send them out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, para mahil ko yung sarili ko.
Okay.
Balik muna kayo sa theater and see how they are doing. Okay naman na ako, sabi ko.
Zed goes, sige. Okay. Wala nang ibang masabi si Zed. Pareho silang tumayo ni Ramos and they left. You can also hear the other two Marias leave. Okay, so after a few minutes, Maria enters your parang, di ba mga screen yun eh. She enters your area dun sa nurse's office. Kamusta ka?
Yung nurse yon,
Hindi, si Maria.
si Maria. Kung mag-alala, lang ako.
Sige, upo
Pwede
muna ako
bang
dito.
Sabi, pwede bang i-ano mo yung kortina? Sara mo muna.
She
Para
closes
hindi
it.
ako makita ni nurse.
She closes it.
Salamat, sabi ko. Yun. And then sabi ko, I'm gonna use magic to heal the harm.
Okay.
Sa wakas. Heal 1 harm from an injury.
Okay.
Ah,
So, as you're healing yourself, Maria goes, nakita mo ba ano nangyari kay Lila?
hindi ko sigurado. Ang una ko nakita ay yung malalaglag sa inyo eh. Ano ba yung nakita mo?
So, kinuwento niya sa'yo yun nangyari between her and Lila. May... Yun. That's what it tells you.
Yung kanina, yung... Ano yun, yung parang kakagatin siya ni ano.
Oo, nag-change siya. Out of nowhere.
Nag-change.
Oo.
Okay. Ganun ba? Mukhang kailangan natin siyang kausapin mamaya pagkatapos ng rehearsals.
Hindi mo ba na raramdaman na ever since galing tayo ng San Juan, parang may nangyayari kay Lila? Nagiging more
Pansin ko din.
nagiging more frequent yun change niya.
Pansin ko nga din.
Ano kaya gagawin natin? And
So ngayon kailangan muna natin siyang kausapin. Meron sigurong paliwanag kung bakit ganun.
sige.
Ikaw ayos ka lang ba? Sabi ko sa kanya.
Che, huwag mo na akong isipin. Ako pa. But you see that in her neck may parang alam mo yun yun mark
Mark?
yung mark nung parang kagat. 'Di ba kasi malapit na sa skin niya eh. So 'di ba pag parang pag kinurot mo yung sarili mo na matigas, nagkakaroon ng marks.
Pero walang puncture.
Pero tama, pero walang puncture. Eto kitang-kita pa rin eh.
Ah.
And you see her, she touches it and she looks down. She looks worried.
Sige, sabi mo yan ha. Pero pag kailangan mo ng pagsasabihan.
Laum, may alam ka ba tungkol kay Lila?
No. Kung ano yung nakita natin noong nasa beach tayo, doon ko lang din nalaman. Lahat.
Sa mga training mo, wala kang na-research tungkol sa mga danag?
Ang alam ko lang extinct na dapat, wala na dapat natitirang danag. Pero ayan siya. Para din silang mga vampira.
Pero kakaiba si
Mm.
Lila eh.
Oo, dahil kalahating tao, kalahating danag siya. Yun pa lang alam ko.
And
Si Ralph, sigurado mas marami siyang alam. Dahil lagi siyang kasama siya ang laging kausap ni Lila, si Ralph.
okay, Laum, can you roll me investigate a mystery? Yeah, roll investigate a mystery.
Ah.
What'd you get? Oh,
2.
okay. Since you are given I've given you time. This coincides with the scroll. Okay? So, we haven't rolled anything for the scroll yet. Because you've been studying it, diba?
Yes.
So, roll 2 more times and take the highest one.
Investigate a mystery.
Tapos use the flexible alternative.
Okay.
Man.
Pag ito,
Oh. Okay. So, unfortunately, let's just say that you have three general questions about the scroll.
three general questions about the scroll.
Uh-huh. This coincides with your kwentuhan nyo ni think about it this way. You are realizing something during your conversation with Maria, and it's connecting. So ask 3 questions.
Okay. Yung sa pinag-usapan lang namin ni Maria, no? Hindi yung sa scroll. Kasi akala ko yung sa scroll eh.
No, the reason why I am letting you roll investigate a mystery at this point of the conversation with you and Maria is because there are parts of the scroll that coincides with dun sa kwentuhan ninyo.
Okay.
Think about it as that you are realizing a few things as, ay, oo nga no. Parang ganun.
Okay. Okay. So first, what is the spell scroll for? Then second,
Let me answer it one by one. Makakalimutan ko lahat yan.
okay. Sige.
Okay. What is for the scroll? The scroll is a spell wherein it tells you the process uh, of it's a big spell. It's ang tawag dun, it is a uh, it is a ano yun ano yun sa D&D yeah, nakalimutan ko. It's a big magic and it needs it's a ritual. It's a ritual spell.
Ritual.
It's a ritual spell. Okay?
Okay.
In the ritual spell, it is about almost like it's an exorcism spell.
Okay.
Okay, that's it. General question. Second.
What detail does the scroll give me about the nags in general?
It's not a specific spell about the nag. There's nothing.
Okay.
Right? It doesn't say that. But what does it say is that it removes a it removes a spirit from a body, okay, and transfers it to another.
Okay. I see. Third question.
As you're thinking that, Maria asks you, possible ba? How can it be possible that there is a half supernatural? How do you think that could happen?
Anon? Why there is a supernatural?
How can there be a half human, half supernatural? Like half danag, like Lila. How can there be something like that? She's asking your opinion.
Ang alam ko lang dito sa atin sa history ng supernatural at ng bansa natin, bago pa may mga makarating ang mga tao dito, andyan na yung mga danag, yung mga engkanto, iba pang mga nilalang.
Paano kaya nagkaroon ng kalahati?
Maaring may isang danag at isang tao nagmahalan.
Pwede ba yun?
Posible.
Okay, ask your third question.
Di ba sinabi ritual yung ano? Yung spell?
Yep.
Is there a requirement before for the ritual?
Yes. There is a requirement. there are several things that has to happen and to be done for the spell um to finish or to happen. Okay?
Okay. So, hindi masasagot kung ano yun kasi
No,
baka
because yung
viral.
general spells lang. General questions lang.
So, okay. I need to investigate more later.
You can go back to it. Kuya Arch, pwede ba ako mag-roll ng investigate a mystery para dun sa scroll? Yes, you can. Okay? At any time of the game.
Okay.
Okay. So, that's it.
Sige.
So, she
Sige.
tells you, okay, ah, may itatanong nga sa'yo, Laum.
Sige. Ano yun?
Wait lang. Ang pamilya mo ang part ng tagapagtanggol ng mga anak ni Kabunian.
Oo.
Bakit? Naging soul protector ka? Hindi ba parang against sa mga beliefs mo?
No? Pinoprotektahan pa rin naman namin ng kasangkatauhan. Hindi naman mahalaga kung sino ka. Ang mahalaga kung ano yung gagawin mo. Yun ang mahalaga sa akin.
She smiles. She takes your hand. She tells you, I'm glad na meron kaming kilala na kagaya mo. Nung unang sinabi ni Ralph na meron siyang i-recruit o meron siyang kilala na isasama niya sa Soul Protectors na galing sa Guardians of Kabunian's Children. Nagalit ako. Ang pamilya ko kasi ay mga albularyo.
Kaya pala.
Matagal na kaming she stands up. No, she doesn't stand up. She sits down. She looks at you. You're laying down eh.
Mm-hmm.
She looks at you. She turns and she has this very solemn face. Her brown hair is flowing on her cheeks. Her eyes are almost watery. And there is this sad beauty that you see right now in front of you. she slowly unbuttons her blouse.
What the
Buh!
One button, a second button, and a third button. It goes almost down to her. You can now see huge this cleavage, and your heart starts to pump completely, very 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 fast.
tawag doon? I looked away and asked her, ano yung ginagawa mo?
She looks at you and she takes out from her and you notice now that she shows you a locket. And you see the locket with
Ba't kailangan mo? Sabi, ba't kailangan mo? Sa
Eh,
isip-isip ko, ba't
because
Ano
it's
yun?
nakatago siya eh. Nakatago siya. Okay?
Naiintindihan ko, pero sabi ko nga, ayun nga, monologue ko sa
Mm.
sarili ko lang sa isip. Ba't kailangan tanggalin yung
Eh,
buto?
because
Pwede
it's-
na mahilahin.
Ganun talaga pag anime. Meron mga ang tawag doon, fan service. Diba? Sa mga anime, meron mga scenes na, she doesn't even have to do that.
Oh,
Diba?
Oo.
So this is what's happening right now. She takes out a locket. You notice the locket has the locket has several baybayin letters on it, carved on it. And she takes your hand and puts it on top of the locket. Your hand is very near her breast na. You can actually it rubs on it a little bit. And she looks at you as you touch it. She puts her hand on top of your hand, so parang nakakasp yun hand and the locket between yours.
Okay.
And you feel this energy of strength, of think about of nature.
Parang agimat na ano.
Agimat siya.
Okay.
Now you understand. Now you know where her power comes from.
Sabi, agimat.
Galing sa tatay ko to. Passed down from our family. He helped a lot of people. But was stopped by pero tinigil siya ng mga tagapagtanggol. He quit.
Okay.
And I always hated your sect. And it seems like you're very different. And I thank you for I thank you for being one of us. She stands up. Releases your hand, buttons back her shirt. She leans down towards your face. Her breasts are they touch your chest, and she kisses you on the forehead. And you can smell her hair as it flows down into your cheeks. And she says, "Thank you. Magpahinga ka." And she leaves your area. Kala mo, ano na, no? Bastos talaga ng isip nito.
Hindi. He's he's still frozen. Para siyang manikin. Hindi siya gumagana.
Oo, hindi kang gumagana. Para kang ano to? Para kang statwa. Frozen in place. And the kiss on your forehead creates a impression on Maria of what you think of Maria. Okay.
Okay.
It is now the day of the play.
So time pass na, no?
Mhm.
Pwede ba na ang
Wait lang.
Wait lang. Okay.
You can now consolidate your stories. You now can discuss.
Okay.
But before we discuss anything, it is already chapter 2 of part 3. It is already 12 o'clock. And if you guys want to go pee, drink water, or anything, so that you guys can think of what you guys are going to discuss when you come back, I give you 3 minutes to do your thing.
Okie dokes.
Okay.
Akala ko mag-end na. CR break pala.
Chapter 2. Intermission.
Okay. Commercial break pala, parang commercial break.
Tag doon yung sa yung streaming, yung biglang in the middle of the anime magpa-flash yung title.
Oh my God, that is so true. Diba? Yun yung time, kasi diba, pinapakita kasi nila sa TV yun eh. Sa network, diba? So yun yung commercial break. So for all those guys watching, I don't think may nanonood naman anyway. We are on break. There's no one watching. So
I'm back. Hello. Dinig ba ako?
All right, I'm back, guys.
Yun. Cool.
Is everybody here?
Yep, I'm here.
How about Peter? Are you back here?
Sir.
Yep, I'm here.
Yun.
Um, Patrick, are you here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yun.
So, naubos na yung pizza mo. So, hindi ka na kumain. Okay. Hindi ka man namigay. Hindi, joke. Okay. So, the theater is packed with theater is packed with students, their parents, guests, meron pang news outlets, ABS-CBN is here, there's GMA, PTV4, okay? It's kind of a big thing for this school, and the owners of the school itself are also very proud of what they've done with the school, right? So very very socialite yung pagkadating ng mga may-ari ng school, no? So it is already the play started around 4:00. There's a short speech by Madam Principal from the parents also have a small speech. The head of the PTA is here. There are some celebrities na kumanta pa ng konti, and it is and everybody's now very pumped up for the play. All of you are at the backstage. And everybody's completely busy. You see Zed and Santos. You notice Santos is he's keeping quiet. Parang sobra siyang busy. He actually just moves past you, Lila. Parang hindi ka kakilala, and you see him moving from one place to the next, moving props, fixing them, whatever needs to be done, he's there. Kasama niya si Zed. And you're kind of surprised that kaya pala ni Santos to. Maybe he actually likes what he's doing. Everybody are in their costumes, and you see Ralph and all of you are now in the dressing room. Okay? And at this moment,
Okay, sige.
And at this
Yeah.
moment, I am giving you the chance to discuss while you guys are getting ready on what happened. Go.
Ah, may tanong pala ako kay Arj.
Mm.
Since lumipas pala yung araw and siguro nagka-time ako mag-investigate dun sa
Yes.
scroll.
Perfect
How
yun.
do I, yun, can I,
Yes.
yung sa requirements, I want to know. Oof,
What'd you get?
12.
Nice. So, we are going to go investigate a mystery. Advance.
Yes.
Or we can go here sa flexible, which we use naman. Okay. On a 10 or higher, ask a keeper 2 general questions or 1 specific question. Based on how you're investigating, they will tell you honestly and with good detail what you discover.
Yung specific muna.
No, you only have 1. 2 general questions or 1 specific question.
Okay. One specific question.
Mm-hmm.
What are the requirements?
Right. What are the requirements? Hey, as you study the scroll, you notice that there are a list of requirements. One is there is time. You need time to do the ritual. Okay? The time is almost aabutin ng almost like 2 to 3 weeks. That long. Okay? One, it also needs a specific place. The place has to have some kind of power. A holy place, a place that had a lot of history in it. Think of like a church is a holy place. A graveyard is a powerful place. A battlefield is also a place. A hospital is also a place of power. Right? Next, it needs souls that are connected to the place. This could be animals that live in that area. This could be people who worked and are exposed to the residual powers of the place. let's say, grave diggers, if kung graveyard siya, soldiers who survived the battlefield, or uh, people uh, that or nurses, doctors, uh, or people that used to work and have somewhat of a connection in the place itself. Basta nakatagal sila doon, nagtrabaho sila doon, or they stayed there, they live there, they can be a ingredient to the ritual. Next, there needs to be a constant connection. Erase that. That's also ingredient, pero I'll explain something before that. There has to be the soul, okay, that not soul, the there has to be two bodies. The one body has to have the soul that you want to take, okay, and then there has to be another body that is like a empty shell, okay, has to transfer, okay. Next, there has to be constant connection to the body that has the soul, and it has to be willing to be moved.
Okay.
Okay? It says there it has to be willing to be moved, but it can be forcibly removed
Okay.
only if there is blood spilled.
Okay.
It doesn't say how much blood, but it looks like if it's a bigger spell, it has to be more blood, kumbaga. Okay? But not like blood as in dugo lang. Okay?
Okay.
It has to be lives. So blood equals life, kumbaga, di ba? Parang ganon. And the last is that they all have to be in one place. The bodies have to be there. The ritual has to be in that place also.
Mm-hmm.
And all the bodies, the sacrifices, or the lives that has to be used, if the soul is not willing to be moved, are all in one place.
Okay.
Okay? There is no word on how those lives, if the body does not willingly move. Okay? It doesn't say how it has to be done.
Okay.
That's it. That's a lot.
So repeat ko lang, need to prepare, time to prepare is 2 to 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I need a specific place,
Mm-hmm.
and I need someone who has stayed there for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Tama ba?
Yes. Lived or worked there. Okay? Basta they have the residual power of the place.
Walang specific na tawag doon na line kung ano yung magiging role nung tao na yun sa ritual. He just needs to be there, yun lang.
Okay. They are, again, blood equals life. So, they kind of have to be sacrificed.
Okay.
But again, it doesn't say how it is done. Do you have to kill the person, or do you have to just take their blood, or does it say? It's kind of vague in that part.
Mm, okay. Then I guess he still needs to study more.
Mm-hmm.
Although ito na.
Anything
New
else?
bodies, empty shell. Shit, sako hanap ng empty shell. Hindi, all have to be in one place. Okay. Then yun nga, so repeat ko lang ulit yung sa ingredients. Someone who has stayed there for a long time,
Mm-hmm.
or yung may residual power of the place.
Mm-hmm.
Then two bodies, yung kukuhanan ng soul, and then yung pagta-transfer ng soul.
Yes.
Ayun. And then they all have to be in one place. Okay. Wala na akong extra question, ano?
Wala.
Okay.
Tinanong mo yung specific eh. Those are actually very specific.
Mhm. Okay.
Anything else?
No, yun lang.
Okay.
So, ano lang, i-act ko lang yung kung ano yung habang nasa backstage. Guys, nakita nyo ba sa labas? Wala naman nagsabi na i-broadcast to nationwide.
May mga may TV, may parang network, naka-focus on the on the stage. So you are now given the chance to chat amongst yourselves during this time. What do you guys do?
Guys, may gusto lang pala akong sabihin. Kay Arj, pwede ko bang i-discuss sa kanila yon, yung kung anong nakita namin ni Gian nung araw na yon, as in character or as ano lang, pag-uusapan lang namin?
Aba, ewan ko sa'yo.
Ay, okay.
Depends on you what you want to do. Anong...
So, may nakita kami.
Wait lang.
Parang...
Before you continue. Okay, game.
So, ayun. Yung nakita namin ni Gian nung araw na may nangyari sa practice,
Mm-hmm.
sa tingin ko connected to sa'yo, Lila. Hindi ko alam kung sa paanong paraan, pero tingin ko connected sa'yo.
Sige.
Ayun, so kung natatandaan mo yung sinabi ko about dun sa prophecy na pag yung kalahating tao, kalahating danag, kung yung danag is makapangyarihan or malakas na, paano na lang kaya pag kalahating tao siya? So ang tendency nun is pag nalaman to na kumbaga parang kayang kumontrol or parang mas drawn sa'yo yung mga supernatural creatures. Parang ganun.
Okay.
Base na din sa obserbasyon tsaka sa mga nalaman namin ni Ralph nung panahon na pumunta kami, may pinuntahan kami.
Ito, sinabi ko lang kay Ralph. Pero, nakakarinig na ako ng mga bumubulong sa akin, yung mga sumisigaw-sigaw. Nagba-blackout ako, wala akong makita. Paggising ko, medyo ibang anyo na ako. Hindi ko na nakokontrol. Alam ko, kinuha naman ako ni Ralph para bantayan. Pero mukhang hindi sapat ito. Tapusin natin yung play. Tapos tignan natin kung anong pwede nating gawin. Sa tingin ko, hindi na dapat ako magtagal dito. Kasi maraming pwedeng mangyari. Maraming inosente nandito.
Lumapit si Gian sa'yo. Anong ibig mong sabihin? Iiwanan mo na kami?
Soul protectors tayo, Gian. Paano ako magpo-protect kung ako mismo hindi niyo nakita pero muntikan ko nang kagatin si Maria. Hindi yata
Hindi mo ba naisip?
tugma.
Hindi mo ba naisip, Lila, na baka ikaw ang pinoprotektahan namin? She turns around and goes back to what she's doing. And you see her a little bit sniffing and her shoulders shaking. And si Maria tinitignan ka, Lila, tapos alam mo yun, alam mo yun, fist, napakita niya yung fist niya sa'yo.
Okay. I move forward. And inakbayan ko si Jayan. Gusto ko lang sabihin sa inyo. Lalo sa'yo, Lila, makinig ka. Nung araw na encounter natin yung spirit doon sa may clinic, Lila, pagkatapos sa araw na yun, nakipagkita sa akin yung tatay ko. Meron siyang binigay sa akin na mission at kasama doon yung scroll na to. Hindi ko alam kung...
Tapos biglang habang kinukwento mo, lalapit si Ralph. Ching! Haha! Ano naman yan, scroll na yan? Patigil nga!
Hindi ko binigay. Sandali lang, Ralph. Mahalaga ito sasabihin ko. Mamaya ka na dyan.
Nandun siya sa gilid parang nagtatapo.
Inaaral ko naman na scroll na to. Pero, ano yun? Sa ngayon, ang alam ko, ay may kinalaman to. Siguro maaaring makatulong sa'yo to, Lila. Ngayon, pagkatapos nitong play, siguro pwede nating pag-usapan kung ano yung mga na-discover ko pa dito sa scroll. Kaya Gian, huwag ka muna kang mawalan ng pag-asa dyan. Sabi ko.
Kita mo, umupo na lang siya. Tapos si Maria taps your shoulder, Laum.
Hmm.
Salamat.
O nga pala, hindi ko nabanggit. Yung ano nga pala ni Laum, ang pinagkuhanan ko.
Roll, ano to? Roll, act under pressure.
Okay. Pinagkuhanan ko na word is yung yung Bisaya word na paglaom, which means hope.
Nax.
KD.
She, ano to? She does not, hindi siya hahawak sa shoulder mo. Pero holds your hand. And parang lumapit siya ng konti. Everyone sees this, Everyone sees this. Iiwo, Lila, Ralph, Gian, everyone sees this as Maria moves up beside Laum, holds his hand, parang moves so close to him, and her hair is, diba, haba na buhok niya, very curly. You don't see what happens between Laum and Maria. Her hair covers yun scene na yun. But Laum, you do see Maria, and she tells you, and she memes it. Maraming salamat.
Okay. Kung mag-alala, wala yun.
And she moves away, slowly releasing her fingers on yours. Yeah! Okay, sorry. And, what else?
Are we backstage?
Yeah, you're all backstage.
Bago ko nga pala makalimutan, Ralph. Tapos bigla akong nilapitan si Ralph.
Nakikita mo si Ralph, sobra siyang busy, tinitignan niya si Laum.
Binigatan ko yung hakbay ko kay Ralph. Sabi ko, Ralph, nasan na nga pala
Ano
yung
yun?
scroll na kinuha mo? Maiba nga tayo.
Yung scroll na kinuha ko,
Oo.
nasa akin.
Para saan yun? Hindi mo lang, ngayon ko lang naalala eh.
Laum, anong scroll yan? Sabi ni Ralph.
Binulong ko sa kanya yung detail. Kaya nitong ilipat yung kaluluwa ng isang tao sa isa pang katawan. Sa pagkakaintindi ko, yun ang ginagawa niya.
He turns back to he turns back to Iiwo. Pwede ko makita? May malaking table doon. And he moves all the makeup and costumes tirang pagkain, he moves it.
Sige. Yung scroll, ko na. Tawag doon, tinransfer ko na siya sa maliit na papel. So, hindi na siya yung scroll talaga.
Okay.
Sinulat ko na siya sa papel. Pero parang scroll pa rin, kumbaga nakabilog. Sabi ko, nawi mo lahat ng gamit, ito lang ang
Hindi yung scroll. Dala mo ba yung scroll?
Hindi yung mismong scroll. Pero
Hindi.
ito mismo yung nakasulat doon.
Dala mo ba nga yung scroll?
Dala ko.
Pwede ko ba makita yung mismong
Sige.
scroll?
Teka lang. Kinuha ko yung bag.
Okay.
Ito.
So you spread it out dun sa may table.
Oo.
Tapos meron siyang kinuha sa bag niya. Tapos pinakita niya kay Iiwo. Eto yung nakuha ko. Hindi naman kuha. Yan, hiniram. And he spreads it right beside your scroll, Laum. They're completely the same.
The hell?
And you know, Iiwo, the writing on the scrolls itself. Sulat ng tatay mo.
Na
Pinalta
Kaya
ko
pala
din
pag-
yung ano. Sige, ikaw muna. Sige, ikaw muna.
naalala ko tapos kaya pala pamilyar. Naalala ko sa isa pa nga pala naalala ko sa sulat ng tatay ko na nung umalis kami ni Ral, isa sa nabanggit niya ay hahanapin yung parang itinakda or yung kalahating danag at kalahating tao. Hindi ko alam kung para sa'yo to, pero yung fact na isinulat to ng tatay ko, malaking tulong to para sa atin.
And then Ralph tells you, Laum. He tells you what he understands of the spell. And there are a few things that you missed. And he tells you, and now you have 3 questions. Three specific questions that I can answer for you for the spell itself.
Okay.
This can be, this can also be, you guys, all 3 of you can discuss on what those questions are. Kasi baka mamaya si Iiwo, may pwede niyang isuggest kay Laum, ano yung pwede niyang, si Peter, pwede i-suggest sa'yo, Patrick, ano pwede mo itanong. Or ikaw, Raymond, pwede mo din i-suggest kay Patrick. Basta 3 specific questions. So this is more of a group thing already at this point.
Okay. So, ang ano ko, naisip ko kasing tanong is if nabasa ko kasi requirements.
Mhm.
Pero kumbaga sa akin yung pinaka-effect bukod dun sa main effect na magta-transfer, what are parang side effects?
What do you mean?
For example, na-transfer na, what happens dun sa isang body?
Which body?
Dun sa pinagtanggalan ng soul.
Mamatay.
Yes. And dun
Diba,
sa-
Iiwo?
Oo. Oh my God. So,
Hmm.
Okay. Dun sa paano kaya yung pinag-transferan? Ay, pinag-transferan. Yung empty shell na pinagpasahan ng other soul.
What
Ano mangyayari dun?
what happens to the empty shell after it gets the soul?
The soul, the other soul.
Oo, pag na-transfer na. Yun ang question. Yun ang ano to. That's connected to that question eh. Sabi ni Ralph, there are a lot of things that can happen to the soul, to the body. It doesn't specifically say on the spell ano yun mangyayari. Kasi the spell is just a transference. Yun lang yung spell. Transference lang siya. It doesn't say it. What he speculates is that whoever gets to move the soul to the empty shell can be controlled by those who created the spell. Could be.
Okay.
Kasi he's still speculating kasi nga the spell itself just says how to transfer but doesn't say what happens to the
How about pwede bang piliin kung kaninong soul yung lilipat?
Tanong mo muna kay Laum kung
Laum pala.
if he wants to ask that question.
Ayun, hindi, binibigay ko lang idea.
Yung namali ako ng construction ng tanong na. Ang ko, yung side effect niya sa maggagawa ng ritual or sa magkakast.
Ayun.
Ano yun? Wala. It doesn't say. Just like, but you do know to those who create spells, siyempre something this big, there are always glitches. There could be something that could happen. So, like any magic, there is a equal there is energy that is created, so there's also energy or something that happens to those who does it, diba? Kaya nga may glitch yung magic, tama?
Yeah.
Yep.
So it doesn't say in the scroll itself kung ano yung glitch na yun. It doesn't say because at this point, Laum, Iiwo, and Ralph, all three of you already know that if you fuck up the spell, or not even actually just fuck it up, if there is something wrong, if the people who the sorcerer who does the spell is not that strong, or hindi tama yung spell, or kulang yung ingredients, or you change it a little bit, there are always glitches. There's always something that could happen, and that what could happen, those glitches are always unknown.
Okay. Sige.
Maybe you could ask if it can remove the supernatural part of someone kung half-half siya.
Yes. Kasi nga wala tayo ng empty shell eh.
If you can remove, let's say, the danag part of me, is that possible?
I think nasagot na ata yan or somewhat similar sa first question.
What happens, or if it can be removed?
Yes, so yung kumbaga yung danag part lang niya.
Pero not my entire soul. Yung human part matitira sana.
That could be a glitch. Glitch yun.
That could
Pero Pero the spell only states that yung pinagtanggalan ng soul,
Mhm.
okay? Yung body na yun dies.
Oo.
Doesn't say. It could be a glitch.
Yeah.
Remember, like I said, if you change the spell, that will fuck it up, diba? Not actually fuck it
Yeah.
up. It will
Have a different effect.
Yes.
Yun, ah.
it will have a different effect. There could be glitches to the effect later on.
Yeah.
So it's still possible that you can do that, but it's not going to have the same effect of what the spell already says.
Yeah.
So it doesn't say that hindi pwede.
Mm-mm.
That's magic.
Yeah, that's true.
What else? You have one more. One more. This is the way this is happening is Ralph is answering your questions, ha?
Oo.
Kayo, baka gusto niyo itanong ano, saan siya gagawin?
Wait.
I give you a
Um,
minute to ask.
Ang tawag na doon, but ewan ko kung nabanggit ba kanina or may part ba na nabanggit na kailangan yung yung parang counter, ayun, yung empty shell is human.
No, wala dun sa ano. Wala dun sa detalye.
Kailangan empty shell.
Yeah, but you didn't ask that question.
Oo.
You didn't ask that question yet.
That's true.
Yun lang naman.
Pwede
Well, yeah.
itanong natin.
Okay.
Is that the question you want to ask for your last question? Does the empty shell have to be human? Or can it be something else? Is that the question?
Yes.
Wait lang.
Kasi,
Kasi meron pa yung place eh.
Ano yung question mo sa place?
Kung, di ba, it's supposed to be something parang
needs to be holy or
holy,
or a historic place.
Powerful?
powerful place of powerful as in may something na nangyari din before or parang may
Parang may events like war.
Mm-hmm.
or parang
What are the places that I told you about? Several places.
Hospitals, churches.
Mhm, mhm.
Yan nga, war.
Battlefield?
Battlefields.
okay, at least may idea na pala tayo sa ganon. So
No need to ano.
So yun na lang.
So, yun ang tanong namin. Does it need to be human yung empty shell?
No.
Ooh.
Ano yung sagot? Sorry?
Does it have to be human? No. But it has to be alive.
Oh.
Gets?
Interesting. Yeah.
It's supposed it has to be alive with no soul.
How do I say? How does okay, empty shell does it mean that it doesn't have a soul? Empty shell means that it could be that is no duality within, kuwari, if it's human, yun yun human na pinagkuhanan ng soul, ita-transfer sa ibang human na wala siyang ibang
Parang
Halo.
pure human lang siya.
or pure human.
Okay.
So kung supernatural or let's say animal, pwede. Basta wala siyang halo.
Oo. So, I can't be the empty shell. Parang ganun.
Kasi aside from being human, danag ka pa.
Oo.
Considered ba yung mandadawak or mga mambabarang as supernatural? Parang ganon. Considered, diba?
You could say that kasi ang root nung nung mga guardians they are born with the tawag doon, diwa ni Kabunian. Sabihin nating blessed creatures.
Chosen of the gods.
Oo.
Arch. Nandiyan po si Arch.
Oh, nandito pa ako.
Ayun.
As you guys are discussing,
Oo.
lumabas si Ramos. Okay. Meron siyang newspaper. Meron siyang French hat. Ano yun?
Chapeau.
Hindi.
Beret.
Beret. Naka-beret siya. Tapos naka black long dress.
Wow.
And then she is wearing a black turtleneck. Very fitting. Okay? She's actually very very commanding yung itsura niya. Okay. Sabi niya. Okay, listen everyone. We're going to start in 3 minutes. I hope everybody's good and remember your lines. Okay? Hi. We are on in 5 minutes. And there is the shuffle around the backstage as everyone, including all you guys, start to complete your costumes. Lila, you're wearing this bluish almost 90ish shirt and pants, parang jeans. Remember, this is a interpretation of Romeo and Juliet nung ni Leonardo DiCaprio. So it's a modern modern time siya. Modern take siya. So Laum, you're wearing a leather shirt and tapos may sword ka dito sa side. Si Ralph is also wearing naka-sando lang siya. Tapos meron siya mga fake tattoos on his arm. Tapos meron pa siyang mga scars, which Ramos asked, bakit may scars ka? Para mas believable, sabi niya. That's not in... Never mind. So, tapos nagpa-practice na naman siya sa gilid. Anak! Nasa gilid siya. Tapos, Iiwo, you're wearing this leather, beautiful suit. Okay? And Gian is wearing this nice bluish shiny dress, and Lila, roll act under pressure.
Okay. 10.
She looks at you, and there's this twinkle in her eye.
Who?
Gian looks at you, and
Ah,
just twinkle her in her eye, and she looks at you. Do you look back? Do you look down? What do you do? She's very, very pretty today. Beautiful. She's not wearing her glasses. She's wearing contact lenses. Her hair is fixed. Naka-makeup siya. And there is this light that shines on top of her that just melts your heart. What do you do?
I go to her
Hmm.
and say, I'm sorry for how I've been acting lately. But I just don't want anyone else to get hurt physically or otherwise.
Okay. She smiles. Naintindihan ko naman. It's just hard that she stammers a little bit. You know, um I suddenly Maria comes out. Lila, ready ka na? Make sure that you take a mint candy. I would not want to kiss you if you have that if you didn't have good breath. Sabi niya. And she laughs. And then she takes Gian, takes her by the hand, and they leave the backstage.
The backstage is connected naman to the stage itself, no?
Yes.
So, if I investigate something, kasama yung stage,
No, you can naman. Go ahead. What do you want to do?
I wanted to investigate a mystery.
Go.
Okay. So, 9.
9. Go ahead. What do you want to do?
I want to know what's being concealed up in the rafters or around the stage. Yung mga things that can fall, mga ganon.
Okay.
At this point, there are several people already up there. Zed is actually on the lower ground on your side. He is pointing towards the people. They are the PA, yung mga extra theater help that Zed got. And it seems everything is completely fixed. There is nothing is being hidden in the rafters.
Okay.
What did you get? 9? How many do you...
1 lang per 9.
Alright. Is that it?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
No, you can also
Ano-
use investigate yung flexible. That is actually better actually. I like this better than the investigate a mystery.
yung advance?
Oo.
Flexible.
Oo. So I asked one general
Flexible.
question based on how you're investigating, tell you honestly.
Okay,
Use
okay.
this
I
na lang.
get.
This is way better than the first one. Parang
Oo,
pangit tong ano
oo.
to. Mas general ka, mas you can ask a lot more questions with the
Yeah,
flexible.
hindi ka limited.
Oo.
Okay. Mhm. I'm guessing nagsabihan na kami lahat na nangyari
And well,
yung
unless there are stuff that you still want to say Laum or Lila. Wala na? That's it?
Yeah, actually, remind ko lang kay Arch, meron na ako nito. And nito.
Yun. Okay.
ayun.
Ano, yun, yan, nung nag-level up ako. So, gusto ko sana gamitin yung the site.
Okay. Sige, wait lang. Let's get it we'll get to that. But is there anything else you're going to say? Wala na, Laum. Iiwo, meron ka bang sasabihin? Wala na?
Meron na is sabihin ko kakausapin ko lang very very quick si Lila.
Mm.
Mhm.
May paraan para matanggal yung hindi matuloy yung prophecy. Pero kinalulungkot ko na buhay mo yung kapalit. Pero hindi namin hahayaan yun.
Ooh.
That's wow.
Tapos tinapik ko na siya sa balikat. And then, good luck sa...
Nice one.
Nice.
Anything else? That's it? Okay. Go ahead, Lila. Investigate a mystery.
I was gonna I'll roll again, or I still use
No.
the nine?
Just take the 9.
Okay. I wanted to know if the Encanto was somewhere around here. That's what I was asking, if nakwento na nila. Oh, sinabi yun sa sa office, 'di ba? Sa props office.
Actually, yun din yung balak ko. I want to look for the
Oo.
capture.
Okay.
Yun nga eh.
So before
yun.
that, Laum,
Mm.
nag-roll muna si Lila eh. So Lila,
Oo.
ano yun, to? Gagawin mo. It's a general question based on how you are investigating. So,
Okay. Is the Encanto in this auditorium?
that's a very specific question.
Sorry. Is the Encanto evil?
That's a specific question.
The, what?
How are you investigating, by the way?
I'm looking around.
Okay, if you're looking around, that means you're looking for its location. Right?
Yes.
Okay. So, based on how you are investigating,
Mm-hmm.
rephrase your question.
Is the Encanto close by?
Yes.
Okay.
And you do see because of the incidents of what happened, that is what you realize. It is close. And could be the reason for the mishap that happened to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's it. Before we get to your Laum.
Okay.
No, before we get to you. It is now. The play continues. The play now starts. Okay. The other actor, the play just flies off without a hitch. Okay, the first part flies off without a hitch. We now get to the part of Laum and Ralph and their fight.
Okay.
Laum, you're standing there with Ralph before you enter the stage, before it is your turn, before you appear on stage. Ralph tells you, alam kong marami tayong pagkakaiba. We have a lot of differences. Our beliefs are also has changed. Are on different pathways. Pero kagaya ng sinabi ng Maria, it is nice that you're here. That if ever things happened, if there's anything that happened to me or any of the soul protectors, alam ko na you will not make you will continue on and continue on the ching name of the soul protectors. He brings out his arm, his hand, parang ano to, brings out his arm, his hand for a handshake. What do you do?
I shake his hand.
He smiles. And then
naniniwala akong naniniwala akong mga katulad ninyo ay maraming maitulong sa pag protekta sa sangkatauhan.
salamat. And as takes your hand, as you take his hand, and then you shake, the curtain opens, and it takes out his sword. Hindi mo ako matatalo, hangal!
Ay, nako yun
And your scene continues. And during your whole fight, you both smile as you say your lines and finally enjoy the whole scene. Okay. Laum. You are going to use the move the sight. You can see invisible things, special spirits, and magical influences. You may also communicate and maybe even make deals with the spirits you see. They give you more opportunities to spot clues when you investigate the mystery. Okay, what do you want to do?
I want to see.
Okay, by the way,
Uh,
okay lang. Is everybody okay? You guys are still okay? 1 o'clock na?
Good, I'm good.
Okay. Peter, okay ka pa?
Yep, all good, all good.
Okay. Ikaw, Patrick, okay ka pa?
yes.
Okay, sige. Baka mamaya inaantok na kayo eh. Game!
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
So, hindi ko rin siguro siya makikita.
You have a 9. So, as a keeper, one general question. Based on how you're investigating, so that means you may see magical influences. Go.
Do I... where did it go?
No, you can't say that because yung Encanto is not here anymore. That was the last time. Plus, you weren't there.
Okay.
So, this is just for the now. Think of it, you're investigating while the others are doing their thing during the play.
Okay. Para bang is there a general area that feels like that feels like where an Encanto could stay, specific place in the specific area in the theater.
In the theater.
Oo.
Yes, there is a place.
Okay. So I need to find that.
No. It's a general question, di ba?
Yeah.
And then I will give you a reasonable detail on what you discover. So I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Remember that the owners created, renovated the school.
Yes.
And it used to be an old abandoned lot with buildings. Okay? Part of that building, okay, where the theater is connected to the clinic. Okay? And what is the clinic? What used to be from the last adventure?
Cemetery,
No.
right? Hindi ko na
It was a old hospital.
yes.
Yeah, it was an old hospital.
That is where the Encanto could be. And most likely to stay or hide in. Why do you think?
Ano?
Why do you
pwede
think
ko ulit yung question? Why do I think na
nandun yung Encanto?
well, yeah, it's related dun sa need namin gawin.
Which is?
Doon kailangan doon mangyari yung ritual.
Why? Because a hospital is?
A powerful
Yes,
powerful
it is a
place.
place of power. Okay. That is your quest. That is the answer to your question.
Okay.
Wow, that's very specific, ah. Okay. Okay. It is finally the part of Lila and Maria. Pagod na pagod ka na, Lila. Because, syempre, you're Romeo, di ba? So, you have a lot of scenes. Okay? May meron kang fight scenes, meron kang drama scenes, meron ka pang mga background scenes na dapat makikita ka doon. So, you're always on stage. So is Maria. So, both of you are completely parang pagod na kayo. And you finally find yourself backstage right before the curtain. And there is a scene that's already happening on the stage. And you are to be on in 2 minutes. Maria flicks her hair, standing beside you. And asks and tells you, "Kamusta ka, Lila?"
Confused. Parang hindi ko na kayang i-control yung sarili ko. Other than that, pagod lang.
Hayaan mo, Lila. She holds on to her chest. And you don't know this, pero this is meta knowledge.
Mhm.
Puts her hand on her chest, pero we all know that is she's actually holding on to her agimat.
Mhm.
And tells you, "We'll protect you. We'll be here for you. And don't worry. May gusto talaga si Gian sa'yo. And you're asked, and Ramos tells you, 'Go!' And you enter the stage." Your scene with Maria is not awkward anymore. It's as if at this moment and at this time, you look at her and then you see all the other actors. Kasi you can see the backstage from the stage. See them there all waiting, watching the both of you. You look a little bit and you see this huge packed theater. Everybody completely quiet, waiting for what's about to happen. You feel at this moment You've grown up. And you kiss Maria on the lips. There is this little bit of surprise in her eyes. And she closes her eyes. And the stage curtain closes. And you hear clapping. Bravo! Galing! And everybody on all this in the theater, they all start clapping. And Maria goes, not bad, not bad. And she pinches you on the cheek. And you both of you walk to the back of the stage. Intermission happens, and Ramos, Zed, and even si Greg. Greg ba tama pangalan niya? Si Dugyot. Okay. Greg are so busy. Kahit si Greg, sinasabihan niyan si Ramos. Ano ba? 'Di ba sabi namin, yung castle supposed to be on this side, ba't mo papalitan? Ang hirap kaya gawin yan. So, parang, there's this big surprise. And si Gian, kahit looks at you, what's happening? Parang ganun. And you look at kay Greg. And si Zed is so busy. He seems to be completely in charge. And intermission ends. And it is now 1 more hour to the end of the show. And it is now Iiwo's and Gian's scene. Are you going to do anything? Iiwo?
Ay, oo pala. Before ko malimutan, dapat kanina ko pag ginawa eh. Yung kakayanin ba ng alternative weird move sensitive to sense if there's anything evil or entity or to sense that yung sense yung mismong anong tawag na doon, yung Encanto.
Oh.
Is yun.
You're using sight?
No. Yung ano ko.
Ano move yun?
Psychic event.
Nasaan yun?
Ah,
your mind is awakened. You may act under pressure to use a sensitive weird move, or if already have sensitive, the empath weird move. So you can use empath or you can use sensitive. So which one? Because you already have sensitive eh. So it says here, instead of using act under pressure, you use sensitive. Okay? And if you already have sensitive, you use the empath. So which one are you going to use? Sensitive or empath?
Empath na lang.
Okay.
Ay, ang galing ah. Ngayon ko lang gagamitin ito empath. Pwede pala.
Maganda din to ah. Whoa. Okay. You are now in advanced empath. Okay. On a 10 or plus more, you gain a clear impression of their current emotional state and intentions. Okay, so this is you feeling yung person. Okay? Empath kasi siya. Okay?
Mm-mm.
So, who are you using this on?
Um, kay Gian.
Okay. So, you gain a clear impression of their current emotional state and intentions. Okay? And then you may also ask one follow-up question that the keeper will answer honestly. So,
Does
okay.
the question have to be related with what I have just did, or kailangan ano siya? Parang kahit hindi siya related.
What do you mean?
Yung parang regarding lang sa yung kay Gian, or pwedeng with the surrounding area.
No, you can't. This is specific person eh. So you can't use it. You can't use it like sensitive. This is different. This is how think of it like you are trying to learn ano yun nararamdaman yun nung tao in front of you. Without
Okay.
you know, even without knowing who that person is. Parang are they angry? Are they hungry? Are they will they attack me? Will they be friendly? Mga ganun ang tanong diyan. Because that's empath. Ayan na. When you open up your brain to feel the emotion of something right there in front of you.
So, ayun lang. Gusto ko lang ma-clear yung kay Gian if may ano ba siya sa akin, or talagang ang gusto niya is si si Laum. Para walang nako-confuse.
Okay. okay. I love this. Thank you very much for a awesome si
Sayang kasi yung scene kanina eh. Hindi naman.
She is right now, she is happy. She's happy, scared, and nervous at the same time. Nervous for being in the scene with you. Scared that she might forget her lines. Happy that she'll be able to do this with somebody who she knows na she's comfortable with. Okay, you have a follow-up question.
Okay, so may feelings ba siya para kay Laum?
Oh! Para kay?
Laum? Ay, Laum? Lila pala, Lila, sorry. Laum.
Okay, this is what happens.
Ano to, love hexagon?
No, this is perfect. I love it. As you see her, as you look at her, nasa stage left kayo, so like left side nung stage, pero away from the away from the view of everyone on the theater seats. And on the other side of that on the other side of the stage right is Lila. Lila, you are watching you're watching you're standing there watching Gian and Iiwo. Iiwo, Gian is holding onto your hand. She's holding it really, really tight. And she tells you na, ayan na. Okay ka lang ba? Hindi ka naman na-nervyos? She asks you, Iiwo.
Sabihin ko kay Ken, ang masasabi ko lang ngayon is napakaganda mo ngayon, Gian.
Oh! She playfully slaps you on the shoulder and then hugs your arm. Ikaw talaga. And then you look at her. You see a little bit of the stage lights hit her hair and it shines. Her lips are so bright. Her eyes are so clear. You've never seen her eyes so beautiful and so happy. You look where she's looking at. It passes the stage, passes the props. And at the end, she looks at Lila. And you see her smile. At least alam ko na yon. Maproprotektahan natin siya. 'Di ba? Kuya Iiwo. Tangina na kuya ka tuloy. I'm sorry.
Yun naman ang mahalaga eh. Si Lila.
And that answers your question.
Tapos tumutugtog sa background yung kanta ni Moira.
Ubaya.
Paubaya.
And you finally go up to the stage. It's your scene. Nandun na naman si Ramos. She hits you with her parang script, rolled script. Mukha talaga siyang director. Hits you sa side and then, kayo na. Good luck. And you enter the stage. It's bright. Laum, Lila, you're watching Gian and Lilo as they start to dance. Hawak mo sa side si Gian. And you do a little twirl, which is actually not part of the dance. She gets a little bit surprised and she smiles. But you notice she keeps on looking back to where Lila is. And finally, it's to the part where you do your line. And what's your line?
Napakaswerte ko at nakilala kita.
She smiles. Her eyes looking at you. But you know, she's not actually looking at you. But she's looking behind you. All the way towards Lila. Alam ko. Kaya mahal na mahal kita. The lights turn off. The doors of the theater close. Bang, 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 bang. And a single light shines on Gian and Iiwo. And out of the darkness,
What the?
Hello.
yes, I'm still here, guys. Don't worry.
Ah.
I'm just making this a little bit more dramatic.
Sorry.
A creature slick with slime. A long purple tongue slithers out and smiles. Gising na, aming ama. Jumps from the top of the ano to, top of the ano to, top of the rafters. Psh! Cracks a little bit of the ano to, stage floor. Huge mouth. And shouting from the end of the theater, lighted by ano to, by the exit light. This creature slithers with long tongue, half body, with dark leathery wings. Oras na. Tagal na rin namin hinihintay ito. Ama, lumabas ka na dyan. In front of you is a manananggal na tikbalang and an aswang. Lila, everything turns dark. And that ends our game for tonight. Hello?
Nakakabitin nyo.
May oras pa naman eh, kaya...
Nakakabitin yun.
And that's it. Chapter 3, The Sacrifice of Part 3. Hindi na aabutin. Baka umabot pa tayo another 3-4 hours.
Okay.
Hindi na kaya.
Ano ba? Litong, na broken hearted lang, tapos biglang may sumalakay pa.
I'm ready to fight na ako eh. Pero solid yun.
And yeah, that is the end of our game tonight.
Mhm.
We have the 3 creatures in front of you at this moment. So, kamusta?
Solid. Ako, gusto ko para siyang effect ng Buffy. Yung school is maraming happenings.
Very nice. I like how it went. Very nice. Kayo, Patrick, kamusta ka?
Okay naman.
Nabitin ka ba?
Oo. Familiar sa akin yung isang illustration ng aswang. Di ba yan yung yung sa Grimm?
Yan yung sa Grimm.
Solid nga si Grip.
So, we now have part 3. Part 3 is plan ko talaga 2 parts siya. Because the second part will be a long game also. But this time it is more epic, more fights, and a lot more a lot more
Fight.
no naman it has a lot more
More grit.
Hindi, anong English nun it has more heart, more that's why it's called the sacrifice. Okay. Kamusta naman yun play? Ayun, yun buong game. You guys enjoyed the role play part? Nagustuhan niyo ba yun?
Emotional roller coaster eh.
Totoo, medyo na out of character ng bigla. Tsaka unexpected, parang ang daming unexpected na nangyari lang.
Oh.
Very nice.
Unexpected din yung dumadamog si Maria.
Solid yan.
Bakit biglang may NSFW bigla?
Oy, hindi siya na nagdada moves. Pinapakita niya lang yun agimat niya sa'yo. Okay. There are more kaya part 2 kasi siya kasi there are more emotion. Gusto ko talaga yung game has a lot more It has more stakes.
Oh.
Mas marami yung stakes because do you care for any of the other characters?
Mm-hmm.
You guys actually
Yes.
you care for each other already.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of your stories already coincide. Na-connect natin lahat nung side adventures nyo. The first part 1 and part 2 already also connects to part 3. There are a lot of small stuff that happened in part 1, and your short adventure also happened in part 2. Okay? Kahit yung adventure mo, Iiwo, na mag-isa ka, na-connect natin dito sa part 3. It also connects with the other, other stories. And I hope it feels a little bit more epic. Do you like yung mga may chapter na ganyan? Does it feel a little bit more like a story to you guys?
Yeah,
Yes.
episodic.
Actually, in-expect ko mag-end na yung game ngayon. Kumbaga parang brand new journey ulit. Kaso pala, mas tumagal pa siya, which is nice.
Oh, I have plans for part 2, for part tama, and then also for part 4. Oo. This is also, remember in movies or TV shows, meron may isang episode na chinachop nila into 2 episodes. Ito yun. Ito yun. So, think about this as
A 4-part, kumbaga parang multiple part siya ng isang episode.
oo. Etong part 3. So, part 3A, parang gano'n din. Part 3B. So, each one has its own chapters. Tapos, part 4 will be the end of Takipsilim.
Okay.
Okay.
So, I'm sure 100% matatapos yan. So, I've never
Nice meeting.
I've never actually ended a game before na talagang tinapos ko. So, that is what I'm trying to do now. So, ilang araw din ako hindi nakakatulog kasi iniisip ko to. Tapos kahapon, naghahanap ako ng creature tokens. Tapos tinitignan ko to mga to. Tapos linabas ko yung music na to. Tapos biglang may pumutok na parang na gulong dun sa labas ng bahay namin. Akala ko, nagulat pa ako. Natakot ko sarili ko. So, what do you think of the creatures? They're very different. Okay?
Oo.
So, I made it a little bit different. So, we can, it has that more flair. So, thank you very much. At na-enjoy nyo yung game tonight. Make sure that you level up for your next game. Remember, none of you used any of your soul dice.
Oh, I was ready to use it for the kiss scene, pero it went well pala.
It went well. So, make sure you level up because you will need it. You will need it for the next game. So, thank you very much, guys, for playing. I'll see you on the next one. Schedule natin. And I hope you guys enjoyed.
See ya. Thanks for hosting.
You're welcome.
Thank you ulit.
Good night, guys, and take care. Always wash your hands and wear your masks.
Yep.
Okay.
See
Good
you
night.
guys.
Good night, guys.
Bye.
And that ends our game for tonight. Thank you to my players, and I hope you guys enjoyed. And see you in the next one. Good night.